Hi guys, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hi. Hi Big Random, hi James, hi Angel on the roof. Hi literally no one. Yes, welcome back James. Also hi Soul, hi. How you doing? Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hi Toasty, how you doing? Josie the angel's taking you to heaven. Also why isn't the chat up? Let me fix that real quick. Good thing I decided to do this now. Yes sir, yes sir. Why isn't it working? Let me check real quick. How are you guys doing though? Welcome in. Or maybe. Oh yeah, I should be there. We're gonna get started. I think we're gonna finish the last Defense Academy playthrough for the killing game. You're taking a flight to Texas to see your boyfriend? Hell yeah. Very awesome. Let me just settings. Does it work if I tested it? Huh. One second, fellas. If it doesn't work, then I'll just use the other one. It was working earlier. Let me go back to the starting and grab the chat real quick. I hope you have a good time, Soul. I hope you have a great time. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. There you guys are. Make you a little smaller. There you go. That should be good, right? I'm gonna put you guys here. Yeah. Let me preview it. Alright, I think that's real good. And then... yeah, thank you to anyone who's joining so far. I do! Let me adjust my mic. Okay, hi. You're far back in the live? Oh. Yeah, I probably wasn't speaking. I was probably yapping to myself. Alright. I think that's good, actually. I do like how that looks. Let me just... y'all can see yourselves. Alrighty. Let's get started with the game. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, yes. Because I finally have, like, a way to show both of you guys. Yeah. Feel free to go on the Twitch side if you want to. Let's see. Yeah. I think I'm ready pretty much. Oh, nice. Hold up, let me... I also need to grab that from the starting thing. Thank you for checking in, Soul. Yeah, you get a little notification whenever you guys check in on the Twitch side. I don't know how you can do it on YouTube though. Unfortunately. I'll have to figure that out later. I think so. Let me see. Nah, it doesn't work, damn. It only works on Twitch right now. Twitch and their perks. I'm sorry you don't like Twitch, that's fair. That's real fair, man. I'm not a real big fan either. I'm making sure I got my controller all set up. You watched Toysy's live today for the first 15 minutes to be exact? I also watched Toysy's live. I fell asleep to it because it was my nap time music. It was my music for nap time. They get a command that does it, like check in. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I thought it would work if I did that, but for some reason it wasn't working. But I can see what's up with that. Falling asleep to ultra kill is hilarious. I used to fall asleep to Apex Legends like shooting. You do Twitch and YouTube? Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, let me just mute the check-in thing. Just real quick. Yeah, OBS. Yeah, OBS. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of like things at the beginning here. Alright. Perfect. You got a lot done. You guys streaming it forces you not to slack. Exactly, Toysy. Actually, Toysy, that's why I stream a lot of my art most of the time, because it literally makes me lock in. It helps me lock in. Let's get started with this story. We're almost done, I'm pretty sure, and then we're gonna go through all the routes as well. Once we're done. Alright. If you guys don't remember, he like got his courage back to be okay. He was really depressed for a while. Hell yeah. You're speaking Josai emoji language? True. Bro, you got a lock in the front of your hair going down to your mouth? Oh my god, you need a haircut. Those bangs are too long. Alright guys, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we got a new chat. So yeah, new chat. Josie cooking. Alright guys, sorry for worrying you guys, I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There, I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling that Yomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Kamien. Oh yeah, I can send the link. I actually messaged the developer because I was wondering how I can like credit the person who made the chat. So they said that a lot of people bought it because it was so popular, so they had to take it down for a bit so they can have unlimited releases. Who eats porridge with egg? I think, well, I thought that was a normal thing. Porridge with egg, like the egg yolk, right? Maybe? No, not raw. The porridge is bad. I get the feeling that Yomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Kamien. Devumi, Yugamo, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die so I could have Mistress Tsubasa all to myself. Raw porridge, fried egg? Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know, Toysy. Porridge should be eaten as is, maybe with oats and fruits, but a fucking egg? I think, I'm assuming it's an, like... I'm not sure, actually. You're not being serious? What? Toysy? Why are you tricking me? Also, hi, Poison Manny. Welcome in. How you doing? You know how gullible I am. You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. That's kind of like what they did in Danganronpa. Sigh. The flavor lash would be nasty. Okay, since you guys are talking about it, let me look this up. Porridge with egg. It's a popular nutritious way to increase protein, add creaminess, and create more filling custard-like breakfast or savory meal. Origin. It's an Asian rice thing. Dating back all the way to 1000 BC in China, guys. This is classic. They just lazy. Or you could just add milk. Ask the Chinese 1000 years ago. 1000 BC. Porridge should be eaten with rice and ham? You eat it? Rice and ham sounds good. You look so adorable in your catatonic steak. Oh, right. Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert. Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Kamien to her now. I wanted to thank Camille too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. I'm also far from Chinese. American Way sucks ass. And last but far from least, Tsubasa. She was awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then looked at Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now it is our break. There's no way we're going to do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Camille said before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders, that's Dao Sha. Surely fits the bill. You think YouTube is the problem? Damn. If we can beat him and take his globin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. Mentioning a religion isn't allowed here? Yeah, because I wouldn't know what to say to that. Pretty much. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face! Hey Josie, what's what? Low band? I have no idea. I can relate to your nausea. Del Sha is beyond powerful. Wait, why are you asking me? You forgot how annoying Nozomi is? Yeah, Nozomi kind of became annoying this route, unfortunately. How's it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we just can't beat? You said Lobin instead of Globin? Oh, girl? Cryptoglobin. Alone, that is. Alone? I wonder what he was implying, and just then... Please allow me to handle Dao Sha. Whoa, when did you get here? Oh my god, the jailbait shrine maiden. It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. Josie, what's a vital instrument? Is that from Danganronpa? A vital instrument? What's up, cream of the crop? The Josie curse has come back? I am Josie. I can't get rid of this curse. And here is the love child. Sure enough, but more importantly, Commune, do you know anything about Dao Sha? These dialogues? I'm just reading them as is normal because I've played through Danganronpa before. I feel like this stuff doesn't faze me as much. Dao Sha is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his ability spread throughout the land. Then do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his? Dao Sha, he's permanently cloaked in mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. I was like, what are you talking about, Toysty? I was like, an instrument. I'm trying to think of an instrument from Danganronpa. Final instrument is from Gachiaku. I don't know how to say that. Oh, I got it, yeah. Destroy it, how do we do that? It's quite simple, use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I swear we could already. Gachikuta. Gachikuta. Nice. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, you can check in on the Twitch side. I need to fix that for YouTube eventually. Cause someone said their vital instrument was scissors, and I thought of the girl from Danganronpa. Oh, Toko. Yeah, Toko with the scissors. I got you, Toysty. No worries. Hi Luna, how you doing? Welcome in. The cryptoglobin, they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Hey Yugamu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? We could use that to beat Del Shaw? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Commune the poison I made. You don't really like scissors? I actually recently bought some Chikawa scissors from my local shop. It's Gachig Akuta. I think I'm still saying it wrong, man. Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I made a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Del Shaw's impenetrable defenses. Things are moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Del Shaw and get his cryptoglobin. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Del Shaw. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Del Shaw first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not gonna be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Del Shaw or target the sponsor. Oh, okay. We're gonna fight the sponsor first. Right, the decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I would prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. Yugamu Ai, what happened to it? I don't think it's told us so far. Gonna spam it, make it 1? I think you can only check in 1 time anyway. Whatever you choose, we'll see through it to the end. Damn. Nope. Let me see. Did it show up? I got you. Thank you guys for letting me know. I'll fix that. I'll fix that in the futuro. Do we take care of Del Shaw as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Del Shaw's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Thank you guys. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then. But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. You started streaming recently. How'd you like it? Also, hi Aries. How are you doing? But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Del Shaw, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Del Shaw or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? So we're gonna do the ending where we just go past all the other endings first. We're gonna fight the sponsor because I want to know who the sponsor is. Is that motherfucking Aries? Oh my days! It's that Aries guy. You're such a big fan. Crazy. All right, we're gonna fight the sponsor first. We're gonna be gone. You shall be awake until 5 a.m. Dang. Get some good rest, dude. I actually took a nap before this, so I'm wide awake. I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. Who's Aries? You are. I think Soul just spelled your name wrong. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never. Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. My dear Takumi. Is there something we should know? That was a joke. Just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Yeah, is there? Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. We're getting a face reveal from the sponsor? I hope so. See ya, Aries. Take care. Like, not even a teensy little thing? Cross your heart and hope to die? What sort of follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. No damn backing? Oh my days. They were just like, nothing. Although, I mean, if we're getting a technical, there is this one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. Blow up and die, you dumb normies. Only Takumi though. This is literally no one. What happened? My controller. What is happening? Why are Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? No, that's you? This is more of an expression of love you'll understand when you're older. You like how that was your first thought? Yeah, that was my first thought. I was like, this is literally no one. You're more Darumi-like than no one? I think you both are Darumi, Korra. Stop it, we have better things to do than tease me right now. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. What? See me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. Tsubasa is cute? Yeah, Tsubasa is cute. I really like her. So you meant towards Tsubasa, but okay, since you're fruity like that? You know who's Tsubasa core? Your mama core. Among Us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish you for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Your dad core. Didn't you know when you were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission? I need some of my juice. Wow, wowza. I got mango pineapple juice. Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. Water! I do have water too. Alright. Thank you for the hydration, soul. I made sure to hydrate just now. Let's see. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
That's cute. Another gacha tuber gets demonetized. What shall the gacha community do? Keep posting gacha. You're the best caretaker babysitter. In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. Oh, nice! Very awesome, Luna. I hope you have a great time in your future streams. It's good to just stream even to like do work, honestly. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you all kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone, something critical to our plan to beating the sponsor. Yugamo led us all to the biolab. Oh. Here you go, take a look at this. These. Yugamo retrieved some things from the shelf and laid them out on the desk. Eek! These things are dismembered parts of a dead body. Ew! Yugamo MVP this route, yeah. Pretty yaoiest route between I think through like Darumi, Tsubasa, Yugamo, and Takumi. They're all like you can ship any of them between each other and it would work. These are dismembered parts of a dead body? Yes indeed, I went around collecting them all over the schoolyard while we were on our little break. A dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There is no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor, the one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. Actually getting shit done? Yeah, that's true. He's been making like all these concoctions to help the story move forward. Eating pinballs is a British sweet? What? Nice. I hope you enjoy your pinballs. Also, so I see what in the world? Hi, Renko. Welcome back, Kyoko. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you for chatting. Tsubasa does a lot too. Yeah, Tsubasa does a lot in this round, I think. She actually got like Takumi out of his depression mode. What if the sponsor was just a random person but the new one is Kako? I don't know who the new one is, and we never found out who the old one is either. So weird. That's why some of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analyzed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. But the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. It's dead bodies. Oh, I was gonna say, I see what you're saying. I still know my heart is in damn weird. It's the damn weird fuck-ass sister. The sponsors are undead? What do you... Oh! Wait, you think so? I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. Also, my controller is disconnecting. There we go. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Dead body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? Also, for some reason... One second. I don't know what else is connected. But it's like... it's sensing like an Xbox controller. I don't have an Xbox. They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. It's like the textbook definition of zombie. I don't know. It sounds too outrageous to me. You think it'd be impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? It's fucking 8 though, isn't it? He's right behind me, isn't he? He's everywhere, man. 8's everywhere. There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets, and they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozen, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves by making us create dead bodies for them. Exactly. To the sponsor, we're just corpse churning contractors. No, I don't have Bluetooth on my my PC. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round did seem kinda half-assed to me. And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. Also that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune. It irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high, so it might be someone who's already dead. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time to create dead bodies that they turn into zombies, but wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies, you got me. If the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? It's Kako! Kako isn't dead though! It sounds good, Saul. Sounds good. I'm curious. Like, I don't know who I suspected. Not an ad. Oh, thank you for coming back, Capybara Duck. Yeah, I remember. Welcome back. Oh, that's why he had him kill a bunch of humans too? Right. Well, the humans were invaders, right? The humans were the invaders. They just weren't processed or something like that. What if they raid Kiyoshika's grave or steal Kurara's body? Gakko and Ito's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stole them from under our noses. That's just inhuman, using their bodies even after they died. Yeah, she's about to throw up. Pretty much what happened, literally no one. We're just finding out if, like, they could possibly use, Takumi's friends' bodies as well. They're saying Gakko and Eito's bodies are in danger. They left them in the morgue. And then could have used Kiyoshika's and Kurara's body. Yeah. Tsubasa and Takumi both about to throw a couple core. But they were worth a ton of points even though they're super weak. Oh yeah, they were worth a ton of points, yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, cream of the crop. Kurara. Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. Hi Pinky Punchy, how are you doing? Welcome in. I know you're gonna be streaming later today. I hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Go Bananas or Capybara Duck. I appreciate that. Yes, get a hoodie, warm yourself up, soul. Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. A bit eepy, but overall good. Fair. I woke up from a nap not too long before I started streaming. I was like, it's time for me to wake, eat some pizza, and play some more 100-line last defense. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugama stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. I've already secured our friend's remains. Secured them? Where? In their own dignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. What the hell? You went out with your roommate on your birthday yesterday, so it makes sense you're tired, but it was so fun you don't mind. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. I'm glad you had a good time then. Yeah. And happy birthday to your roommate. Ooh! Welcome back, Luna. It's always a good time when you're having fun out. Yugama's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
Where's your furniture? Your bed?
Where does he sleep? He just T-posted by the door. Yes. Classic T-posing. It was for your birthday, but technically your birthday's until Thursday. Oh, my bad! Happy birthday! Happy early birthday, Pinky Punchy. I misread. Thank you for correcting me. Jesus, my dyslexia is strong with this one. Yeah, happy early birthday. He sleeps under Takumi's bed? This fuck-ass Eito wannabe? Imagine if he does. If y'all... What? I just remembered and disposed of them.
I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Aw, you got me sweet for that. You constantly misread chat messages? Yeah, dude, it's kind of crazy. For me as well.
Bodies all by yourself. I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial.
Yugamu.
Yeah, I was wondering what those things are on top of it. He sleeps on the fucking door with a sleeping bag. Probably on the floor, like, I imagine as that one teacher from like MHA or something like that. Yugama's on the other side of the coin of Eito. I don't think he's as insane as Eito, but he's on like some sort of level.
The bombs from inside their bodies.
The bombs?
I surgically removed them when I brought them here.
How did that even fit? Where did that even go?
Right to leave something so sick.
Aizawa, yeah, Aizawa.
Even in death, you know? Yugamu.
Yugami. I could feel my tears welling up at Yugami's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. Right. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugami's room. He just has a whole morgue in his room. The moment we stepped out of Yugami's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Oh. It's Kakunima! Looks like a fossil. Oh, fossil. Why is so long? Soul. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? Oh? I could already feel tension rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Ima looks like that one kid who I hate in first period and punch his smirk. Ima would just have a cocky smirk all the time, I would think, yeah. Nobody could tell me what these two were thinking. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Eva incident before. No need to be so wary. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not going to antagonize us anymore. I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takemaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? My life! I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. In exchange, I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? Brother dearest, what are you talking about? Even she didn't know about this. No one is in the game? Oh, hell no. I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Eva once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Ima. Brother dearest, no, how could I live without you? Come now, sister dearest, this is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
I think that's just Ima's rule. Ima's words made me remember what Eva said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother, there's something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love.
Gasp.
And the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
A loving heart that's moved someone to give their life to protect another, completely contrary to what the Killing game stood for. I know you see this shit, you scared, innit? What? Oh, Ima, nuts? I was about to say something so sus with no one's message. Girl, do not say anything sus. And that was why. It's fine, you can both join our team. Really? Yeah, Takemaru asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear. On one condition. Ima, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going... Literally no... I don't know why I thought of literally no one. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Girl? So... Ultimate LARPer made it this far? Ultimate LARPer is crazy. Seems like somebody's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leader should be. I know literally no one, it was just there how to take it. I feel like we're letting these two off too easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Chill, mama? Ima, Kaku, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future. Gross, I usually can't stand for cringy stuff like this. But I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We'd carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. I think there's only like... yeah, there's only one more choice left before we get to like one of the farther endings. The farthest ending.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Also, I need to actually move the Twitch chat over. It's actually pretty active. Thank you guys for being in Twitch.
Prepare to spend another
They're trying so
day
hard to see
enduring the
various
unendurable
Danganronpa characters
and
into the
submarine
designs. You know, it's like the same
sufferings
artist, but
to
some of
pave
them
the
are
way
like
for
OMG
humanity's
high,
future
Aoi
greatness.
variant.
Be
Yeah.
ready to give your lives to protect
You can
our
definitely
beloved
like.
school
I think.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Let me see if I can show you the characters in a moment. Hi, Kat. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me show you. So we got Takumi. Takemaru. Like it reminds me of like what's his name? What was I forgot all the names, man. He reminds me of Mondo a little bit, like his spirit. I cannot take it. Does his room look like a fucking art museum? Eito and Gaku. Well, Eito looks like Nagito. Eito's definitely like a Nagito clone. For me at least. You're sick again? No, I hope you feel better, Kat. They're grayed out because they're dead at the moment, but Tsubasa is someone I love her design. I think it's different in my opinion. They finally gave a girl some melanin, like besides like a tan, like Aoi. I know Aoi was tan because she was like a swimmer. Shoma is like the hamster, not the hamster, I think that's actually Moko. The hamster design of the group. That's why she's your favorite? Real. Why am I taller than the boys and girls here? I'm taller than everyone. Oh, I shot Yugamo a glance and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate hemoanima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood? The inventor must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against physical attacks, as anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. We shot holes in the first sponsor's suit as some 50 nights ago. But damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. Yeah, no worries. Good luck on your stream, Pinky. Yeah, of course. Have fun with your gaming. Take care. See ya. Thank you for joining, by the way. Shoma exists? You look-y forgot about him? Not Shoma forgetting. Not forgetting Shoma, I mean. Everything Josie's saying is making 0 sense. Oh, it's probably because, I mean, I'm just reading what the lore is saying. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The beasts are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry. Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those beasts still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. Not the bees, man. It's not like the bees are invincible though. Remember we also had one of the sponsor's suits? The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's 3rd weapon. A deadly new weapon they somehow gotten their hands on, the detonator for the bombs inside of us. You cannot believe these bees are still buzzing around. They're still a problem, man. Still a problem. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons on that controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor. This 3rd weapon's maybe the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it, there's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. Oh right, you're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big. So I can do it. But even if we risked your life to beat up the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. They've got an army of zombies after all. Creating successors out of dead bodies is too freaky even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now? I'm not talented enough to control more than one body. Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hand so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There's been one person in control, it was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them? The sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished. Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration. They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mistress Tsubasa. It's basically a stylistic form for killing games to drag on and on. Stylistic form? Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and they think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over, only for the true mastermind to show up. It sounds like you are describing the invader hunt. Yeah, cause so far as killing games go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
No clear rule explaining.
Why is she crazy one so woke? Yeah, she's the only sane one apparently.
Sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent wrecks include. Tsurumi proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by then. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right, there was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. You would kiss the sponsor for a hand in marriage? Why? We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable. Ding dong, bing bong.
Heady soldiers. You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Then you realize the sponsor is Kako? Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I'd been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. Coco even better? It's Kako! Also, I'm gonna take one little break. I need to use the bathroom and get some juice. Some more juicing. I'll play basketball for you guys. Who is Coco? Who is this Coco fella? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you guys for waiting. Coco, these what? Red juice! Oh my god. I'm shining. Not the red juice. I'm getting mango pineapple juice. My mango pineapple juice. It's delicious. You don't like mango pineapple? Crazy. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Hi guys, I'm back. Rah. Bum, bum. Congrats to literally no one. GG. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. I get back to the story. You're on a roll? Hell yeah. And put this here. Getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. Right. Bedtime. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me. Your gun was under there? You should check, right? Should check real quick.
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsors
Hi, little bit.
hoping
How you
it'll drag
doing?
on forever.
Welcome in.
Oh, just knock me out now.
I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point, and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsors showed up. Oh, don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. This forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darumi said. Because a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yugamu being blown up by the second sponsor. I nearly forgot about this. You dreamed about your what? Boyfriend Eto? I miss him so much, but I still have our love child. That's crazy, man. Making the Eto Takumi Yaoi lore. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. That was because Yugamu attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. They can't say it's because it's toxic, trust me, you're the bed. The scene changed and I saw the bodies.
Hello, welcome me again to Solus.co audio, brought to you by Audio 6713. This message is brought to you by Joksei Studios. Hello, if you're having a wonderful day, great. If you're not, well, I hope tomorrow is blessed with happiness instead of suffering, and also sadness instead of being down. Be up, these lands are yours to explore. This universe is your path to find. You were born with a purpose, so find that purpose you were born with.
Imagine Soul was actually British and they said that, which sounds so existential. I appreciate it, Soul. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. You're 20% British. Amazing. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate that. Yes, ma'am. Damn it! I need to also fix that. You guys. I'm fixing it now. If you guys are gonna spam it, that's crazy. God damn it, you guys. Now I gotta do it. Ban him now? I'm about to. Guys, I just wanna play game. Your Twitch stopped working? Uh-huh. Let me see. How do I even do that? God damn it, making me work. Edit. Cooldown limits, redemption cooldown time, limit redemption per stream. Alright guys, no mas. You never treated YouTube like this? It's cause YouTube doesn't have the perks, man. YouTube don't got the perks of Twitch. You guys are a little special. Alright. The scene changed as I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamu had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins, Yugamu had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. What the heck is a what, baby? This terrifying weapon has tucked away in the bodies of all my friends. For you? I have no idea, so...
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes
Weird.
the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
No idea, I didn't do anything. It's pronounced ne-po. I see. Oh my days, bro, you only stream Overwatch content? Next to memories of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then... I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake.
Huh?
I found it! I found it! I'd had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game. I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamu and Darumi. Oh. What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know. Yeah, what do you want? I just was about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room. Ah, I see literally no one. Got you. Listen guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. What now? Is there any difference? As different as chalk and cheese? Chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. The reaction. That does sound like it could be worth a try. But it's Yugamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work? I'm sure. He's already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I'm reading. What do you mean I'm talking to myself? Literally no one. I'm just reading the dialogue because I'm playing a game. I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with the revival-matic until you get it right. Chat, stop if you didn't stop. Oh no, yeah, YouTube is just chilling right now, man. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide. Oh wait, you're talking about on screen. My bad. Alright, should be good. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his every woman fancy after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. We quietly, stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Darumi and I complied with Yugamu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. I have to let 2 boys see me naked? Gross. I might as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the the what? Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motives.
So says the pervert trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
So clip that. I'm gonna tell Mr. Tsubasa about this. I wasn't looking, I didn't see anything. You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. Yugamu poked a syringe into my neck as I laid on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and... He knows about the Aetho meme. Yes, he does. Day 86.
You did it, Yugamu. You did it.
That's fucked up. Wait, holy shit. He just opened them. This really do be a 17+ stream? As soon as you say that, RK. As soon as you say that. This really do be a 17+ stream. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. Their whole like chest is just like split open. Ow! You did it, Yugami. You did it. Great. Oh, not damaged goods. Hi, Toasty.
On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was.
This is what Ethan Hibikoshi.
A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
It does look like an epic sword
Removing
fight.
that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was.
Oh, that's crazy.
Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
You guys did not want to see the Cult of Takumi route, man. That one was... I definitely could not stream that one. We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chest under our clothes. And then... Not this Alvin and the Chipmunk! One Piece reference. The 4th round of the Invader Hunt will now begin. Gather at the leisure lounge so I can explain the rules. This is it. It's do or die time. Yugamo and I will go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. You know, Yugamo loved working on Takumi. I agree. I agree with that, literally no one. After parting ways with Terumi and Yugamo, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done... We all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown. Finally, although what's with that getup of yours? The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hiruko had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi, why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before. It's because you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner, and that's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood, serial killer Takumi? His little chipmunk laugh. Yugamo can work on me? Real? The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. That was not cold blood. I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. Down, Takumi, down! You can't be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi. I like how Terumi spoke to Takumi like a dog. Everyone tried to stop me, of course. This was all part of the act too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let's go. I've made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor had to pay for what they did, for making me kill other humans. The dog commanding dog. I charged at the sponsor's full speed, a knife in my hand. The bees! They're coming! The bees swooped towards me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. But their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. Damn. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it. You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? What was that pose? The running pose? Dodge this, you bastard! Just tries to thrust the knife into him. You really didn't think this through, Takumi? Have you forgotten my other weapon? The sponsor took out the remote control? Oh, dude. Jeez, I was hoping you could entertain me a while more before you broke. Alas, all the good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives. The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. Huh? But I wasn't the one who got blown up.
Darumi!
What? Instead it was Darumi. What? Darumi and I will exchange the bombs. Oh! When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. Tsubasa. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be the Rumi who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right, that will be fulfilled the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. That's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up on the bed before the sponsor came into my room, I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority can change. I think so. The moment they blow up the Rumi instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up, you're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why has it gotta be me? It doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ima or one of those other guys?
Hey!
No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided. Yo-ho, and why is that? Because you got to kiss... Holy shit, no way. You got to kiss Tsubasa before me. He's petty as hell. So it's just a personal grudge? You're the normie who needs to blow up and die. Nah, this is insane, dude. Deserved. Why do you care? We'll bring you back with the revival-matic right away. Of course I care. This mouth that kissed Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed. Good, you homewrecker. Those lips are mine. No way, he said those lips are mine. Me too, Takumi, me too. You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness I expect from a successful leader. Nah, that was silly. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed towards the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor. You broke them. Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation. He turned on. I can see it in his eyes. You killed Miss Amamiya. Yeah, give her back. Give her back to us. What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing. Wait, is she just back already? The sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them. You really had me fooled. Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh. Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darumi without just cause. You're right, I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore... That's it. No mortified denials, sloppy excuses, death plays, nothing at all. Revival-matic efficiency when it is needed the least. Only for Darumi, man.
Huh?
I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? You followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling. Huh?
The bees are falling.
Not the bees.
Dead?
Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to...
Oh yeah, of course they're like the embodiment of the whole game. One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell and they were all dead. See, I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me. You're definitely not getting off easily. But before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. It's raining. What? It's raining bees. They must be a zombie, right? Well, a monster that looks even more hideous. I'm going to take your suit off now. Resist and you die, understand? Mokomojiro? Nah, no way. Who do you guys think it is? Last calls. What's the point in resisting now? Go ahead. Yugamo quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Yeah, you think it's Kako? Majima? Majima's- that's not even the same game! From Yakuza, I know- Majima's everywhere, huh? Imagine the survey. Sephiroth! I knew it. It was Majima and Sephiroth. It's Pikachu! Soon we would see the face of the person who've been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! My guess... I don't know, I don't have a guess, man. Yugama tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how was it possible? Who said Eito? Who said Eito at the beginning? That's crazy! Eito, you're still alive!
Hello, Takumi! Guess my secret's out.
Why'd he change his voice like that? He came back for his mans! Nah, okay, so then who was the first one? Fuck, I was gonna say Eito. I thought you did cream of the crop, I swear you did. But, what? Wait. Yeah, we still don't know who the first sponsor was.
I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
Oh, no you didn't? There was someone else then. I said it too? Okay, maybe it was you literally no one, because I remember someone said Eito. No way, Eito!
Huh?
Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body is still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. Then, is this someone else disguised as Eito? I couldn't believe Eito Atsuki was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Eito. It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I am indeed Eito Atsuki in the flesh. Not the Eito Atsuki you know, though. I've come from a slightly different world. Alternate universes? My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? As the second sponsor, how is he connected to the first? I like how Yugama opened his mask, but his first thought was Takumi. What is even going on? You look completely flabbergasted. Just like Cream of the Crop right now, I bet. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? That goes without saying. Spit it out already. The routes are different universes? Yeah, that's what I assumed pretty much, but yes, the routes are different. They're all canon events, but different universes if you were to choose something slightly different. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Right, Darumi? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Wait, that's so yaoi-ish of him, like toxic yaoi. He was like, he went to Takumi's room, right? And he was like, I wish I could torture you. And I was like, oh my god. You hate school? Welcome in, Ben. How you doing? I'll tell you anything you wanted to know. I was surprised he actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging, except... I just have one condition. Yeah, you did tell me, man. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi. And we have to be alone. No answers if anyone else is there. Wow. He wants to be alone with Takumi. Oh, Henpen, so pretty much this game is about like alternate universes and like different choices. So, like you play back in the game all the time. So shameless, right? He wants his alone time with his boyfriend. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to You have to get information out of me, team leader. Eito, you bastard. You got a lot of nerve. You could always squeeze that information out from you through my various torture techniques. Yaoi? Yeah, there's toxic yaoi in this game. Funnily enough. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, you got me. I've already made up my mind. I only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. It's a breakup, but he wants him back, but Takumi doesn't want him back. Takumi wants Tsubasa. You're still trying to toy with me at this stage. Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Why wouldn't I be mean to him after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? Oh, right. I did kill Eito. Or so I thought. How could he be standing before me again now? So this is all about revenge. You even became the sponsor of the killing game too. Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know. How could you off the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated, looking oh so righteous while you were at it? I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that? Now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I wanted to kill Eito again, right there and then, to avenge my friend who died in the game. Everyone wants a piece of Takumi, but I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more and more like multiverse theories true. This Eito came from another timeline, right? Good character. Does this mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takemaru alive if we go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Del Shah or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. Still think this first sponsor is Kako, but she's been there the whole time. Shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like this sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? That's crazy to say. In the moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind clear as day. The faces of the people I had killed. The whole body possessing thing. Oh, I thought that was mostly with Takumi though, but I think I can see that. Any of them can be the first sponsor. My breathing quickened and I broke out in cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't you think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours even for a moment? I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on, every single day. Damn. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Oh! Tsubasa was quick with it! It happened so quickly I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I had dropped, lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it. Just Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi!
Oh, she's protecting her mans.
My sweet Takumi!
Tsubasa?
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
You, all of you, are such ugly monsters. And he did. Ito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he'd stopped breathing. He's dead again! Tsubasa! I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry, we were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. Does Takumi just spawn in yanders? Everyone who falls for Takumi becomes a yandere for him. Hi, Fatigue, how you doing? That was metal as fuck! It was so unexpected and I really like that. Darumi finna be jelly? Yeah. She's gonna be jealous. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear you to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd have done the same thing. How you doing, man? You're toxic Yaoi and Yuri. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good. Vengeance for Takemaru. Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve of anything Mr. Tsubasa does. Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game. You love Ima. The perfect end. Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time, it's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to our killing game. I'm here all day for it. She's his man and his gal. He's the troll king? Yeah, Ima is pretty troll, man. He's a big fat troll. And so the invader hunt ended abruptly in perfect killing game style 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, I'm not sure about this. We quickly move forward to our next objective. He alive? Again? Unfortunately, Eito Atsuki's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. We had drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod. Damn! Pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Eito's cryptoglobin is totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I have analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism or school invader, to use your name for them. Girl used her daddy's blood. Emptied them like ketchup packet. Yeah, and then they said it's not enough for the ship or the escape pod. So those bees used to be human. I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. Divine pact. A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor, no, the people who built these bees made a wish like that. And God granted them that wish. So God really exists. The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in the strength of binding itself to emotions, and the strongest feeling in the world is devotion. God, you say? That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? They're still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry guys if I hadn't killed Eito. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. That's right, we're all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? Can I? I really want to. Let's just forget about Eito. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie-like we had theorized it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate for who can provide us with that. Right, the Squad Zero Commander Del Shah. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that? Who do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So we can beat Del Shah now. Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Del Shah will still be a formidable foe. We have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. Welcome back, literally no one. The Twitch ads, they are persistent. After our meeting, we started preparing for our battle against Del Shah. And then when the night fell... The killing game route has 8 endings? Yeah, we're gonna go through all of them. We're gonna go through the one that's... We actually... Okay, we'll see. We'll go through pretty much all of them actually, yeah. Hopefully. I finally got the fire started, everyone. I cast fire. We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Kiyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Eva, our fight against the sponsor is finally over. So your possibility can be a reality? Yeah. In this game, I feel like it's a lot of AUs can be plausible. I mean, I feel like it's a whole game about AUs. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kiyoshika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji. We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mistress Hiruko, thanks for deigning to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hiruko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiruko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have been perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we are now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away and at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Yay, a render! Pretty soon it was just like old times.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture
Tarumi's
from
face is so silly.
Dance with me, commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the
Not let them outshine
The
us.
one with all those sensual
Yeah,
hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
Sensual hip movements.
I've never been to a party
Yaoi
like this
versus
before.
Yuri.
Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets. With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Do not dance with Tsubasa.
I want to play with fireworks.
Dance with
Can we use the
Tsubasa.
Giftomatic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. We're close to day 100. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
Last night. We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. Huh? I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the?
Oh! What the?
Dalsha!
Dalsha was just watching him sleep!
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
That's true. How did Dalsha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, you're already up? Morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Yeah, we didn't kill him yet. Dalsha? Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert! Wake up, everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Dalsha get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he has simply walked through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of intelligence department in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh. What? Little lolly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy. Why did she call her that? You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to anyone who makes an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Why is Terumi speaking Froglish? I was like, that's literally something I would say. Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we were going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind, 1 minute, that is all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. Jeremy needs to have her words revoked. With that, Dalsha turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. He didn't mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square, I'm a fan. Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. His cryptoglobin is what we need to finally escape from the school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. Gasp! Rumi with the only one with her tongue out. Okay, well now I'm debating if I will have to play this or skip this one. I don't think I fought the Dalsha battle, have I? Oh!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
He gets one too, yeah. I think he's the one from the beginning.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Man.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan.
Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
Hit Dalsha with the poison trap. Okay, wait. I have played this one. Come on, man.
It's time! Take this, old man!
Poison gas?
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and regroup for now.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone! We urgently need you to die for us!
Now why would I run? I've been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
He wants to die?
I was fought to
Oh.
die in battle.
I guess so.
To die?
To die on the battlefield of the fate of all true warriors. Do you not
Just like
show
Hiroshika.
the pleasure of an honorable death?
Absolutely not. All we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life. Deeply
Not the
desire.
number one treatment. So I think we're close to final endings, and then I'll see if I can go. I'm pretty sure I can go back to the other ones.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing
I think
to
he's a
live.
little depressed.
When I defied that woman,
But
I was ousted from my position as a hero.
oh, business.
Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
Nozomi, why would you say that?
You could have massacred us if
Ah,
you'd
I guess
opted for a
so.
sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors.
They fought an old man.
Finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
Oh, do I get to... Oh! Oh my god. Like, I swear there's like 10 different animations of her killing different people like that. Yeah. You know Takumi dies? Why?
Foolish old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
Freshness! You're still alive!
She's still alive.
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry?
Paltry.
Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery.
Not mommy.
Of this old
If only Soul was here.
backbones.
Freshness spit her words out angrily and crushed Al Shaw's remains underfoot. Yuck.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done.
No,
Heard from that
you're
so-called
crazy.
Sponsor about your little killing game.
The sponsor was leaking information about us to Veshness.
The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as
Pets?
targets for some mindless sport. Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate. You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before. We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers. Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely demise.
Oh, so she's ultimately the last boss.
Just wait. The day will
Again.
soon come when my army levels this school to the ground. And all of you with it.
With that declaration, Vishnu turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. I saw like this meme on almost at Twitter, on Blue Sky. It was like, when you do absolutely nothing but you still get rewarded for the the battles. Our dim hope was that this fight would be over once we defeated Dalsha was thwarted by Vishnu's sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the academy soon. The fact plunged into our hearts and minds into deep despair. Yes. Day 88. I still can't believe Vishnu survived, or that her army's grown even stronger. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? You're surprised the Rumi didn't try to flirt with her? Yes, I think the Rumi's, you know, she's kind of sane at some times. I think she's able to control herself sometimes around Tsubasa. Maybe. Poor soul, he missed the big reveal. Yeah, that's okay, we'll update him next time. Knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into an all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an outstanding number of dead bodies. Aha, so the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. How big do you think Vishnu's final attack will be? If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we even defend ourselves against that? And Vishnu's is even stronger than Dalsha, right? She did just absorb his cryptoglobin. Gah, what an impossible game to try and win. And then Tsubasa's about to throw up again. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dalsha was defeated, but that hope had been turned into utter despair. The hope turning into despair! This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Whoa, what's going into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier, so let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. Monokuma mentioned, yes. Also, it's funny how Takumi was very depressed before, but now he's the one that's getting everyone else out of depression. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
Once we're back on the artificial satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi. We're gonna rent a cheap but big house and live together in
cheap but big house? Is that even real?
Becoming penniless roommates with my friends. That's my current dream.
Wait a second, Takumi. That was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. He stole Tsubasa's dream. It just means you and I had the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You and I are united in mind and body in more ways than one. Stop! Not in front of all these people! Really not appreciating the sudden unsolicited scripted info dump, guys. Wow, united mind and body? So suggestive. What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, Kamyun. You're too young for this. Her face! Ahem, Yugami, you're next. What are you going to do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. That's kind of cliche as hell. I think you'd make a great doctor. You'd already saved my life plenty of times. I'll live in a little college with my hot, sexy alpha boyfriend Eito and our love child. The Eito and Takumi lore is crazy. Doctor, yeah, he wants to be a doctor. How about you, Darumi? What are you going to do? What a stupid question. Infiltrating an I don't even know how to say this. Company, of course. I said college? Oh, cottage. Cottage. I thought I said cottage. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. You go, Darumi. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Darumi? You call this being optimistic. What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just live my life out peacefully with Kamyun, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refuge, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. I'll support you however I can too. That's what I promised, Eva. Your turn, Iman Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. It just so happened, Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. She must be stopped. She definitely must be stopped. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? That's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you. You'll likely need medical assistant as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. Ah, they're cute. Coming up with like these ideas for the future. I have a feeling it's not gonna go well. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of paralysis of despair. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Let's all beat Veshness together. The cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. When we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus energized, looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. My throat gator out thing. We've got to get as strong as possible before Veshness launches her final attack. I slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. I don't think we've had free time in forever. Right? Where the hell is the map? I even forgot where the map was. Do I even have anything I can make or do? Let me see. Wait, no, this is the gift room. Never mind. Metal shop. Let me see the garage real quick. Because I'm curious if I can upgrade anything. Yeah, give me... Oh, not enough. Bolts? I have like 3. Well, Takamaru, you dead right now. Hi, Twizzy! I can't believe you're still here. Hi. I guess we'll do this later. Because they're not even alive right now. Let's talk to Tsubasa then. Talk to Tsubasa. Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Yubbers. Remember how the escape pod led Takamaru to some bad shit? Oh yeah, at the end of the first one, when they left in the escape pod, and shit hit the fan. I don't even know what happened then. Tsubasa told me about her memories in her grandpa's workshop. After spending time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Okay, I guess there's also, I can also probably upgrade some things here. Maybe? Oh yeah, okay. Desperation potion. I'll do like one. Because I don't think I've ever used that. Okay. Another damn... What? What is that? I think I read all the books in the library as well. Oh, an ad, I see. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of ads there. Look, bottle lid, swing kit. Bath salts, perfect for anyone wanting to relax in the bath. What do I get this to Tsubasa? Would she be mad? Welcome back from the ads. I'm just giving Tsubasa a gift. I guess it's Tsubasa Day. Damn it, she doesn't like it.
This isn't some kind of subtle harassment.
Not subtle harassment. Not in this route.
You never know when. Well then.
Bye. Takumi just hoarding the gold bars. All the gold bars for Takumi. Listeners must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine, we can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Veshness has nothing on us. Got any more gaggers? I should have gave some. I should have tried that on Tsubasa. Well then. We can do this. We can beat them. I choose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. I'll give it to her next time, I swear.
Get ready for your 80. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
The same thing over. I don't know how many times I've seen that. Another day of training to prepare for the final battle. Okay, we can give it to her if we wanted to. Do we have any more though? Let me check. Ah, wrong one. I don't really... Well, I guess I could possibly go out and do the exploring, but I don't want to. Go down! I like the nurse classes. Ah, we don't even have enough things. Okay, yeah, let me... Fine, let me go exploring. Can I even go, actually? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Plants, textiles, machines. She wants tools. She probably would want tools, yeah. I have to, like, get more, what's it called? Material, though, to be able to upgrade some stuff for everyone. Let's go underground. You saw it? Drumi loved it, so sure she'll love it. You saw the gag? Yeah, I saw the gag, but it wasn't able to be, I wasn't able to make it because I didn't have enough material. Meow.
We did it.
Get that. Unfortunately, I had to get more materials for it. Push it open, pick them up. Hi, how you doing, Luna? Welcome back. Go this way. The path is blocked by a large hole. How did it get there? Black ore. You saw the gagger? Give her the gagger? I will try, man. Also, why do you call it that? Oh, okay, so let me make this way. Find a small hole in the cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Damn. I forgot. Outside.
I'll take that.
I'm not even okay, hold on. I should have. Wait. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Aim for box of candy. You gotta stop getting tired at 6 p.m. Dude, that's literally why I took a nap earlier today. Because I knew I was gonna get tired if I didn't take a nap during stream, and I would probably have to end it early. So yeah.
This looks useful.
Just old man things. Sixers. No, not that number. Pig random takes cat naps and Josai takes frog naps. It's true. Well, Pig doesn't take naps, but I like to think that's true. Dismantle it, repair it. You can rest now, geezer. This one. Inspect the armor.
We did it.
This looks like something good.
Philosopher's Stone. Your stuff here is stolen while you're resting and inspiring. Detective Kako offers to investigate. Damn, not my beautiful gem! You were just mentioning the time, it's okay. I'm just traumatized by that number.
I picked this one up.
Do this, and then we'll go down.
I'll take that.
1, 2, 3, 6. You gotta make Josai know I'm here? You wanna do it, but you're gonna get banned? Damn it! It still doesn't work! Take the little rock. No! I forgot! Damn, I'm stuck doing a battle? This is nuts! Might as well do the better one. Mangoku on your screen. I don't know why it didn't work. But that's crazy. Man. I'll see if I can fix that next time.
Here we go. Take this. Let's go.
I don't know about this. Hold up. Where is it? Tsubasa.
Good whenever.
Good to go.
I really just needed one more material thing.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Got it. Let's go. All right.
Man,
I'll do my best.
I really can't get them there? Okay, fine.
Here goes. You'll have to take
Let's do this.
here.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the AP.
So tired.
Say when.
Anyway.
Yeah. I've got this. Yeah.
You're being summoned against your will? It's okay. Oh, plant essence. No, actually, definitely not that one. Let's do no black one. Okay, now I can end the exploration. It's out of stock now. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Literally no one. That means it did work. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Bing bong.
Correct your posture.
Ah, my posture was not corrected.
Soldiers, It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
It sounded like Sheree said that.
Ah.
Veshness didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay, it's going to be alright. We can do this, we can beat them. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. So me telling Jisai from beyond the grave to correct my posture? Exactly. Day 90. Sour Klaus, man. Ooh.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at
Wowee!
Defense Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
For
It's been a
sure.
long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine.
We'll be fine, right?
In 10 days, you'll have
10
your happy ending.
days.
And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
I don't know. I feel like something's gonna hit the fan. The 90th day of the Academy life. Veshness was definitely going to attack us in the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I won't have any regrets when she shows up. Damn. So much free time. That means they want me to prepare. Okay. Let me actually eat that salad then. Do that. Tafumi, might as well upgrade everything she has here. Oh, I can upgrade this. Okay. Tsubasa, Tsukasa. Okay, let me check Kako. And then show me. Okay, everyone else is dead. So I think I could do something else on Athena. Yeah. Then I think that's it. I have not upgraded Eito in like forever. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Check Takumi again. Let me see if I can make any more traps as well. I don't think so because I've used most of the materials I need. I could go exploring again, but I'm gonna go make a gift. Let's see if I can make more things now. I don't think so. No! I can give an ornamental flower. A crown made of pretty flowers, a heartwarming gift, like something a child in a flower field would make. What about Kako? Cute accessories. I could just look at their profiles, but I'm way too... I don't want to do that.
Can I really?
Ah, she likes it anyway!
Thank you, Takumi.
Affinity went up by 4. Let me see my grades. For science, literacy. Hi. Hi Lotus, thank you for saying hi. Hope you're doing well today. Well, I'll just do maths with Nozomi. Oh, she's with the tiny one. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Yeah. Let's relax and look at the sky. I had a peaceful break on the roof. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now.
Okay, soldiers. You never know when. Well then.
Another day with no attack. This must be what the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Just come on and try it already, Veshness. You're going to lose. Another day, another dollar. Day 91. Bing bong.
Good. It's day 91. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
Nope. Yet more training today. What? Damn, we're just going training all throughout this time. Okay. Fine. Let me just go to exploring real quick.
Time to get moving.
Where would it be the best? Maybe the forest. Oh, obviously would have more plants.
Yes.
Satin for up. Go here. I don't think I've been able to go through here yet. 3? No. I don't want to do any more battles.
This might be something good.
Sure.
We did it.
You find a grove where different fruit trees are growing. Will you try some? Red or blue? Oh my god. I don't remember most of these if I ever did them. Find a beehive, maybe get some honey out of it. Take out some carefully, go back 5 spaces. Your doggy was funny, he was being a potato. I love potato shaped dogs. So cute.
Look what I found.
Potato fella. Avoiding battling at all costs. Polish it.
I picked this one up.
Oh.
What?
Aromatic grapes? Spotted?
Look what I found.
Sure. I should have done one. Whip. Pick the bamboo shoots.
I'll take that.
6 and 9. I have not blocked the number yet. I'm too lazy to.
Useful.
I really should, man, but at the same time, I can't be bothered. No, not the pumpkin giving me damage. Shake it. No, not the whole party. Catch one. Pick the pretty pink flowers.
Yes.
Your inventory's almost full. Thank goodness. Try to unrun it. Damn. 3. Oh my god. This one. That was only 2. Okay. Investigate around. Oh yeah, this one. Wait, what? I forgot that one was a bad one. I'm so losing. I'm so not thinking with my small brain. Jump out of the way. You know what? I got enough. I feel like I'm gonna lose more. Okay, cool. I got a lot more bolts and machines than I needed. We out here playing the game of life in 100 lines? Game of life, different EUs. Everyone's gotten a lot stronger in the last few days. If we kept going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in mind, I started getting ready for bed just then. Who could it be at this hour? I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Ah, so tiny! Commune, it's pretty late. Did you need something? Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it? I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Veshna's army. Really? How big is it? Much bigger than I had anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast. So what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. 0? That's an exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try. We know you need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they also have procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget they have Veshnas leading them. The battle is as good as lost already. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? You love that you're first, I appreciate it. They supported me because they believed we could fight off Veshnas together, but now... That is why I have come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation. A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this? There is, and it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Veshnas arrives. The pod? But we're sitting ducks right now, precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshnas has cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now. We need not remain fixated on her. You have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Veshnas can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant. I never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. The baby! His face immediately surfaced in my mind. Hi, Otabi! No worries. Yeah, we're near the end of the second round of this game. Green and pink. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. They finna use the baby? I think so, yeah. Did you miss anything? Pretty much, Veshna's army is really humongous to the point where, Commune said that it's kind of pointless to fight because they would lose. So now she's saying that, the baby would be the best option for them to, the divine baby, she called it, to try to defeat Veshnas. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I am more familiar with your secret weapons power than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told half of it. No more deaths? Yeah, no more deaths yet. They finna use the baby as fuel? I think... Actually, are they? Damn. Baby like baby birth? Yeah, like it's an infant. Tiny baby. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant. I expected to come back to dead Yugamu Tsubasa? No, luckily not. Luckily neither of them died yet. Nevertheless, risks are involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Veshnas is likely to seize the opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Veshnas and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose... Did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? Huh? The missiles he has created in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to erase all life on this planet. Baby fuel, totally reasonable, not immoral at all. Totally not immoral, totally. Including himself. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. Yeah. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as it may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? My duty? Why is that? Why you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Eva. Oh, I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in the same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Eva, yet refuse to kill the baby. My past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Commune said made sense. It was my duty as Eva's killer to kill the baby as well. You don't need to take action right away, however, do remember that time is running out. I will be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there. Commune left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. Gya! I threw myself into the bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Day 92. Sigh. Listen. Read this. Poopa Adams.
Adam troops, time to get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Prepare. I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby, that was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin? But could I really do that, morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. Yeah, with no at. Yeah. Takumi, I think I miss my boyfriend. I think I miss my boyfriend Eito. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around the school in search of my friends. The chat is frozen again? Oh, thank you for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for letting me know. Good morning, Takumi. Mr. Sumino, you came right on time. There you guys go. I think so. Right? Yeah. I see the first one is Creamy the Crop. Yuma and Kako bounced over to greet me at the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Please try this. What is it? A special kids lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I want to make something like this for the street kids. Once we get to the artificial satellite.
That looks cute. I like the little rabbit apple.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Vaporize the chat. This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. That's a cat? Oh no, the little... What's it called? The apple is shaped like a bunny. The little bunny ears. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. Yeah. Kitty plates! They were serious about what they said and they were already working towards it. Girl, that's Knuckles from Sonic? I don't think so! Once I make it from the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? Those kids are cultured. Fair. I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako had made, then left the cafeteria. Which character do you think Kako would like from Sonic? I peeked into the library to find Yugamo poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi dropped by for some morning reading too. Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. Enjoy your crackers, Luna. Turning them into fuel. Man, you don't even watch Sonic? Girl, this whole time. I thought you were a Sonic fan. How else can I become a good doctor, right? I'm an actor. You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I do something like medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I already resolved to do it the day I made Kiyoshika take that poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side.
Where is Slick to say she said the word? Poor Slick probably sleeping, man. He turned back to the medical books solemnly. Yugami was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. I'm guessing he's gonna go to everyone. Yeah, there's Darumi. Darumi was typing furiously on the keyboard in the war room. Hello? Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later. Writing what? A novel? A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best arage in the world? What a stupid question. Infiltrating an arage company, of course. One with her and Tsubasa, I bet. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become the director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up I've already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row. The woman's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who frequently talked about killing herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now? Cause this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap, crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others.
Her depressing arage.
Then I'd be just like Mistress Hinako.
Darumi was trying her best to carry on Hiruko's legacy in her own way. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. I heard sounds coming from the middle shop and decided to peek inside where I saw Nozomi. Why did I fix her? I was actually about to message you, Picked, because I'm about to take a break. She got fixed! She was fixed by the power of friendship. Yes, I'm gonna take a little break now. I need to use the bathroom again. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. 5. The bomb! And then we'll see what happens. With Nozomi, and then do we have anyone else? Wait, I just realized, is this Debussy? Claire de Lune? We're gonna listen to Claire de Lune while I'm on my break then. Alright, I'll be back. Hi, Gully! Welcome in! Alright, I'll be back. You guys can listen to this somber song. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna just see who wins this round. Ba, 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 ba. The ad did you dirty. Tie game, damn. This is what Twitch does to ya. Let me close that. Alright, thank you guys for waiting. And to anyone that's still here or lurking, I appreciate it. You demand a rematch. We'll do a rematch on my next break, which we'll see when if that is. I have a feeling we're gonna get to the end soon, at least one of the endings. What is that? Roblox. She was on a sewing machine working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi. Morning. Are you making clothes? Yeah, I was thinking of making Commune some street clothes. I've seen that emoji a lot. I was thinking of making Commune some street clothes. That precious dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. You're just enjoying Twitch besides the dirty ads? Well, I'm glad. Cause yeah, the ads they're pretty persistent. I intend to do Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day, dress her up in pretty clothes, go out together, and also, oh, so many things.
She's a mother.
I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while before taking my leave. Takumi, I finally found you. Tsubasa ran up to me as she spotted me walking down the hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out! It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation. Okay, so the room is near the woman's bathroom. The kitchen is where Tsubasa is. And of course, Taki is right next to Tsubasa's room. Not this shit again. I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained how it would be furnished. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugami or Terumi's room for sure, since they're nocturnal. The room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer. You do not want them next to each other. To protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
For this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshness first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
About that. Yeah, we'll make it happen one way or another. Everyone's already taking firm steps towards their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Veshness and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. But does that make it right? I knew the answer, of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshness' final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Oh guys! You hate to say this, but you hope Tsubasa dies! Damn! Do you guys have a preference here? It doesn't really matter what I choose. Because this is the end, guys. I personally... I honestly have no fucking clue whether to kill the baby or not. Kill the baby? I'm not a baby killer! Cancel her! What is this screen cap? Kill the baby. God damn it, guys. We can have a happy life with Tsubasa and everyone else. Or we died to vastness. I'm just gonna do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. They might die or they might never forgive him. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I choose yo, man, me. We're gonna kill the baby. There's no other way. I have to kill the baby. It was my responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the artificial satellite safely. It landed on no and this baby killer said yes. Nuh-uh. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. It's for Tsubasa, man. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. I don't want anyone to see me doing this. Like a rainbow. I decided I would do it secretly in the middle of the night away from watchful eyes of others. Day 93. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in front of the defense room. You're singing a song and you didn't even notice? Yeah. I don't know what song it is. Someone is definitely going to follow him. I wonder who. The baby's on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in this capsule even as I stood there. The door was protected by the undying flames too. He would rekindle almost instantly even with repeated use of fire extinguishers. With undying flames that's not even fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. You can't watch! Big ass forehead. But that wouldn't be a problem for me in this enhanced suit. The suit Hiruko retrieved for us at the cost of her life, and the suit Eito left behind. Commune combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, this door is no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. Guys, I'm going to get us what we need. The cryptoglobin we need to launch the escape pod. As I mumbled those words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up. Oh! What the? You! The ghost boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door, protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? No, of course not. You don't need to hide it from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp on this situation. You need to kill me for my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod you found underground, right? Huh? How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around. To inform me about something, I will keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Huh? Not feeling well? In what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. He saw Eito in the kid and he got flashbacks? How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It has a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy, however, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I'd never seen before. You heard me talking with Kamyun. You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. You're guessing? We'll see. And as I expected, you decided to kill me. So you're here to stop me. I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime. Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished.
Huh?
Did you do that? But why? It's pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. I even drew him yesterday. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right? You're willing to die to help us. All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders after all. It's only right that I do something for you in return. I was touched in my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting Veshness. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but...
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
I'm assuming he's like protecting them. Because like what happened the first round. The first round where they went on the pod and shit went down with them. Why not? Think about it. Think about everything you've done. You killed Ito before you even did anything on D2, and now you're trying to kill a defenseless baby. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. Okay, never mind. He just doesn't want Takumi near anyone. So I want you to die with me here on this planet. It seemed like the ghost boy had got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I killed a lot of people, and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams, and I wanted to see how the others fulfilled theirs as well. I couldn't bear to accept this condition, but... Alright, I promise.
I won't get on the escape pod. I'll stay here.
Will he though? I made a promise I didn't intend to keep. That's what I thought. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That's a relief. My life won't have been wasted if I can take you down with me. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. I just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly from the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my guilt, but there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. How do you reach up there? Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier, until at long last, it was completely destroyed. I dashed right into the defense room without stopping. Man, I remember this room where we had to fight Eito. With a loud cry, I charged towards the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment. So I just kept running with all my strength. Don't stay calm, get agitated, throw out all your common sense. Getting more flashbacks. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and with a racing heart. Oh! Sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it.
System down. System down.
Baby dead.
Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply.
Tisk tisk tisk, crossing a toy gate to kill an infant. No! The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
Full system. Error.
Oh shit.
Emergency. Reserve power depleted. All systems shutting down.
Chat frozen again, or is I mad? Damn, again. Let me check. Let me just refresh just in case. You on top chat? Now I'm on live chat. Reserve power depleted, all systems shutting down. Yeah, I'm on live chat at the moment. It's a new chat, so I'm assuming they'll fix it as it's updated. I handed the body over to Commune, who had been waiting in the storeroom. Takumi, you did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry. Never mind that, just get the escape pod ready. I'll go call the others. I ran up to the stairs of the school towards the roof. Why wasn't everyone prepared in the first place? Oh, wake up everyone. Head to the escape pod hangar right now. That's your mama, girl. You can't call him by name. Where your manners? Wake up, the escape pod is ready. I pounded on every door on the roof to wake everyone up. Huh? What happened? Is there an enemy attack? Just head to the hangar now. Everybody wake up. I ferried my confused friends towards the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the escape pod.
What's going on? I thought we couldn't use the escape pod without Veshness's cryptoglobin.
Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub?
That's what I was saying. I was like, shouldn't they have been next to it?
Hey, wait. What do we do about the invader army? I glanced out of the window as we were running here, and the wall of fire was gone. The school's completely defenseless right now.
Isn't the wall of fire powered by the baby in the defense
The
room?
baby.
If
They
the
used the
wall is
baby,
down,
believe it or not.
something must have happened to the baby.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the escape pod suddenly ready to take off.
Oh, who?
Does that mean the fuel being used to power this pod is...
Takumi.
Oh, they figured it out! The jig was up, my friends. I figured it out. I done the unforgivable once more. Damn. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me, however. What? A baby? What's a baby? Don't be silly. What's a baby, huh? Tsubasa and Yugamo each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard. His girlfriend and his boyfriend, tightly without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
High octane baby fuel.
You did that despicable
Yes.
deed for us?
Using it as fuel.
That makes us accomplices. You should have just let me tank bad guy roles like this.
At least they're all supportive. Congrats on your polycule. One by one, the others started commiserating with me. I think they're a cute polycule. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. It made me my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
Commune? How long until takeoff?
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly. We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100.
As soon as she said that, the inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
To your seats! This is gonna be a rough
Yeah, doing me
watch.
also needs
Expect
in.
at least 8G.
I agree.
What the heck's 8G? I didn't know phone tech was that
Not the
advanced
phone
already.
tech.
I
Ima.
think she means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
How strong is 8G? Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body if you don't strap down.
Damn.
Get to your seats, everyone.
We quickly found our seats and buckled up. And about the same time.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in
Huh?
400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special defense unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
The announcement that was supposed to play on day 100 blared out from the hangar speakers. Commune had successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was day 100. But is she gonna be able to come back? My heart was racing and my breathing became faster. Finally, we were returning to the artificial satellite. All of our dreams are going to come true. I'm so scared, dude. This can't be true.
Kids, once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
Hideko? I've been saying Hiruko. Hideko.
It felt like so long. Yes, but everything is over now. Once the next announcement plays, this pod will be ejected to the schoolyard. After that, it goes directly to the artificial satellite.
The shaking is so funny.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
She's just shaking, bruh. As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
It's finally time! Let's go!
Made of 400% sugar. They're just really hyper.
To outer space we go!
I'm so scared for them.
Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited!
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Watch is gonna fail or something.
It's over.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Yeah.
His one hand in his pocket while it's shaking is hilarious.
Really long nightmare.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We were going to the artificial satellite.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch moment.
I fucking knew it.
Huh?
What is happening? The announcement got cut off halfway. I fucking knew it! It wasn't just an announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
What's happening?
He killed the baby for no reason, of course.
What's going on?
What's going on is crazy. I swear to God if I get an ad.
Has the takeoff been reset?
Commune, what is this?
I don't understand. Why was the takeoff aborted
I'm
at
so
this stage?
scared. Commune stood up from her seat in a fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
What? Insufficient propellant energy? That is impossible.
What?
Not even the baby's blood
Hi,
is strong
Pop.
enough to
How you
power the
doing? Look at
escape
me.
pod?
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league of its own.
Exactly. For it to be insufficient is
How you doing, good?
inconceivable.
We're
Just
getting to the
1
ending where we
second
killed the
ago,
baby
the power was so strong
of
that I
the
was having
defense
trouble
unit.
keeping it in check.
I don't know what's going on, man. Commune kept staring at the screen completely stunned.
The energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak. It's almost as if it's deliberately refusing to allow us to take flight.
How would someone kill a baby? We had to use it for fuel. It's very weird. The moment Commune said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died. But I need you. Oh, it's because he was on there. Welcome back, Soul. Dude, it's been crazy. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
you missed everything. Is crazy. Was the escape pod being stalled from taking off because I broke my promise? Was his will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be saved then, everyone except me, but I just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamo, and Terumi on the artificial satellite, happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. No worries, Soul. Hope you had a good time. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move. You did not have a good time? Well, I'm glad you're back now.
Isn't there anything we can do? We just need cryptoglobin, right? Kill me and take mine!
Crazy emo. I don't think it's strong enough.
I'd gladly die to make sure Mr. Tsubasa stays alive! What the heck are you two suggesting? That's not happening!
Yeah, we are not killing any more people.
Calm down, brother dearest!
I should be the one to get off. Why won't you move then? A leader shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off! Get off! Get off! Get off! He does not want to get off. Get off the stupid pod, Takumi. But I still couldn't muster up the resolve. The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi ima kako to Bumi Ugamu commune and... Hi Max! Welcome in, how you doing? I would never see Tsubasa again either. Wait, Max, alright. That sounds very familiar. Hi. The announcement alerting us at the time was echoed through the inside of the pod.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Get off, bro! I'll play $300 in heaven. What? Veshness must have mobilized her army to attack the school. After noticing the wall of fire disappeared, there's no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed! Girl, you should have just got off! All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Veshness and her troops! So we're gonna have to fight her anyway then. I think I can... The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Veshness must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with her hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions and all we could do was kill, 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 kill. So the baby died for nothing? That's what I'm saying! What? By around daybreak we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Veshness and her main force. Yeah, well, this is just one of like the 8 endings though. All that remained is the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. I told you not to kill the damn baby. Don't worry, we can go back. Yeah, I'm not worried. We were so close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the revival-matic, broke down from the overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another. And in the end, though we barely managed to defeat Veshness, she took each and every one of us down with her. This is the killing. This is they just all die, bro. No way, that's the ending of the. That's one of the 8 endings, guys. Nah, that's insane. Tell me that. Oh my god. Okay, no. We're going through all of them. We're going through all of them. We're going through all of them, guys. Don't worry. 86 killing game route. So close yet so far. Oh, snaps. Okay, let me switch here. Alright, so... The karmic power of baby. We're gonna go, do you guys want to start from like the most recent decisions to the beginning decisions, or do you guys want to start like, oh maybe I'll just start near the end where we decide to kill the baby or not. You're just doing an art project while watching? Love the VTuber model, so cool. Thank you, Max Hart. Wait, are you from like the Apex Legends? When I did a lot of Apex Legends stuff, Max? I think I remember you. Sorry, my memory is like very bad. Okay, sounds good. Let me do that. Yeah, okay, Max. Thank you for joining. Oh my goodness, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. An art project? That's awesome. Well, thank you for watching, by the way. You want to figure out what the sponsor is? Oh yeah, true. Hi, Slick Saya, welcome in. This is definitely an interesting, an interesting thing you've come into. We've killed the baby, now we're not going to kill the baby. It's your future. He can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was the hard lesson I learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I had to let Commune know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Commune was waiting. What did you join to? The ending of 100 line. Last defense. We're going through all the endings now. You want to face Veshness head on? You do not know what you're talking about. I told you your chance of victory is practically now.
Hey!
Or nil. I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still going to do it. I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using its blood, nothing good can come of that. Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path that with the quickest solution, the one that will bring the most benefit to all. The quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right. Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there? Listen, Commune, I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Atsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Zirei was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead. Also, he could take revenge on me. If it meant killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you're reluctant to take a life, yes? Hi, Ali! I don't know how to do vector. Also, Max is here! The game is so wild to you, not knowing anything. Love walking into this. Yes, this game is pretty wild in general. Max, I think I have like over 120 hours in this game because this game is pretty much about like playing through a route and then going back and making a different decision to see like what happens in that AU. So yeah. Didn't I do your logo? Yeah, I did, but I didn't do vector. I just like it was a collage of images I found on Google. Like wings and a lily pad, and I chose the font myself. We found out who the sponsor is? Yes, it was Eito. You've been fighting for your life? Girl, you don't have to use vector. I mean, it probably would be nicer, but yeah. I asked how you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can't we bring the baby with us when we leave? I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? Let the damn thing die by itself. Hi, Big Random in the Twitch side. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Kanyin. Veshness is gearing up to attack and you want me to think of a way to keep the baby alive. This is lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive. That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own, or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Who was the second sponsor? Eito. Eito was the second sponsor. The first one, we never found out. Because Tsubasa killed Eito before we could ask him any questions. Mother-daughter fight. Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Before I could say anything in response. Who is Eito again? I got you. This one's Eito. He apparently died, but like an alternate universe version of him came back. It's kind of crazy, dude. Oh! A hazy flame appeared along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. Wait, he isn't dead? Yeah, an alternate universe version of him came back to torture Takumi. He has 8 toes! Oh hell no! Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Vishnu send you? It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Commune and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. Right, because he said he was sick. I'm not feeling very well right now. Not feeling very well in what sense? Right? You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. My boy is back! How did that happen? There was a particular space known as blood space in this world. Oh yeah, we already went through this. Rawr! The true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago and I suddenly recovered. I'm not exactly sure what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. Your boy got his neck slit by my girl. I think he's talking about the boy, the flame boy. For the last few days, I've been going around the school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy. Stop that. I was honestly surprised by your decision, that you would let me live. You, of all people. Of course, what sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer. What else? You killed Eito in cold blood before you even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. Talk about blunt? Yeah. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth, something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized by an ally at this stage. Then do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Camille? Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them. Anyway, you look at it, it's a world-ending number. Okay, then how about this?
I increased the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
That's pretty useful. You can do that. I've never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, the clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe. Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage? Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. We had stumbled upon a path of victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. So this is the good ending, right? Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite if it's the last thing I do. Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. He disappeared in a hurry at Kamyun's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. You see, Josa, you didn't need to kill the baby. Listen, I did eeny meeny miny mo, alright? The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. So what, in battles they will take damage at the end of every enemy turn? I'm not exactly sure. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Eito back then. But it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. You should clip it, bro. I just did what my heart decided to do, and that was to kill that baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us, that was what we needed to figure out now. You're gonna be doing a lot of clipping.
Oh!
Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get it into the defense room, right? So we can save the baby that's inside? Can we do that though? Isn't the capsule he's in a life support system or something? That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Yeah, except this grim reality. This is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. Alright guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Again with the door breaking. The door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until at long last, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like in an avalanche. And inside, the baby. We no longer gonna go immediately to kill. Hi Dishwasher, welcome on the Twitch side. How you doing? Welcome in. The baby capsule was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see. Yes, if I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we need only to take it into the escape pod with us once Veshness is defeated. It would be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can I? That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. I would love to save. I guess this ending's a lot longer. Damn! Oh! Day 94. Day 95. Day 96. Day 97. 98. 99! I thought it was gonna end at 98. It's got 100 lines, not whatever you want lines. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification. I swear to God, if everyone dies again, I'll be so upset, dude.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized person detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Veshness, she's here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Veshness had led her massive army here, with the goal of completely wiping us out. Again? Again. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It's finally here. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big. So many purple beads. Even so, this is not as large as I anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked. The baby has kept his promise to us. Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Veshness yet though. Purple dude, you can't say that? So you get to test the flames? The baby made the flames stronger around. Also, FNAF reference? Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Camille. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Only pink dudes can say that? Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back and we'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
What FNAF reference? The purple dude! purple guy. It's purple guy. Girl, it's nearly the same thing. I think purple guy was referring to the fire boy. Oh yeah, he is kind of purple. I still don't get. Wait, what? I still don't get how they have the balls to just stab themselves like that. They got big balls, I guess. They got balls of steel. They got humanity's soldiers. Humanity's fate in their soldiers. Demon Slayer add music when they stab themselves? I have not heard Demon Slayer music. Why are you rambling about balls? Listen, pal, that's not what I was doing.
Take a look at that!
It's peak.
There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect to see in a fight.
You thought it was just you, girl.
Stand firm and tall.
They're
no match for us.
Better clean up
That's
the salt
nuts,
before the bigger fish arrives.
Let the battle begin!
No!
Oh, now we know why they talk.
I don't want to fight!
No way. Crazy. Okay, let me see the. Oh, do not enter now. Annihilate all enemies.
I'm good to go!
Good to go!
Okay, I guess I must lock in. Why are they talking? Oh, so pretty much, they're humans that are transformed into invaders. We saw that earlier in game. I think maybe last episode.
Time for action!
Probably. Let me see something. Where is everyone else? Okay.
Here goes! Try this on your sides!
The return of the elusive daughter. Where's my daughter? Hi, Ebony, welcome back. How you doing? Then why are they still attacking him? Oh, because they're trying to kill them, I guess.
I'm ready.
Oh, fine. This would be very helpful here, but sorry if I miss any comments, by the way.
Try and dash this.
Let me see if I can do. Wave 1 out of 3! Oh my god, guys, this is gonna take a while. We went through the bad route first, I guess. Can I do this? Okay, wait, let me check the other side real quick. Still busy. No wonder they wanted me to prepare so much. Hi, DSRD, welcome in. We went through the ending where we killed the baby, and now we're going through the ending where we didn't kill the baby. So now we're fighting Vishnu. Attempting to. Oh yeah, I probably should.
I'm good to go.
Do that. Yeah.
Does this do it for you?
Nice, Emmy. Dex is here. Oh shit. I'm not ready. Okay. Getting fucked up right now, dude.
I'm not done yet. Yep.
No. Okay.
That was too close for comfort.
We're gonna deal with these first.
What a nuisance. Well,
And then, okay.
try this on
You missed the sponsor reveal? Yeah, it was 8 though, dude. That was crazy to me. Alright.
I'm not done yet.
She's gonna die. Hold up. I don't want to get rid of. Well, you know what? Fuck it, dude.
That was too close for
Go
comfort.
for it. Oh, actually,
I'm not done yet.
never mind.
Something. That was too close for comfort.
Nope. That was too close for comfort, dude. Actually insane. Look at this.
What a nuisance!
Nothing says wife as much as killing Ita together, am I right? Dude, the things he was saying was crazy. I was like, what is this toxic yari? Preferably one Ito for each of you. An Ito for you, an Ito for you.
I'm not done yet.
Chili person. That's nice of me. You wanna be a boy today and a girl tomorrow and change your voice? What? You love Eito? Eito's cool. Also, 1 second.
That was too close for comfort.
1 second. I'm giving you an agility potion again, dude.
Well, this could be trouble.
Come here. And this kick-ass Scythe, his Scythe is cool. So can we having not one but two weird toxic mans that bought him? I think someone said he attracts yanderes or something like that.
I refuse to give in.
Just got one here.
What a nuisance!
What a nuisance!
Hardly a challenge.
Alright, let's leave them for a while. Let's go back here. Where's my daughter?
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm taking the wheel. Go over here a little bit. A little more. Oh. Wait. Can I get these two? And then one more over here. I'll go back. I wish I could just go one more spot. Alright, never mind.
I'm good whenever.
Deadlights here. Okay, Emi, let's not bring random let's not bring random drama into the chat.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, let's see.
My turn.
What are yanderes are awesome? Welcome in, Yanni. Hold up. This is boss again.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna do this now.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one.
Okay, so then
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna do stop here. Yeah.
All right.
I don't think Tsubasa is yandere. Tsubasa isn't yandere. Also, Emi, if you don't stay on topic, I'll have to time you out.
My turn.
But
Say when. Got it.
okay. Let me go this way.
Time for me to move.
Help me. Sacrificial viper. What do I feel? When they said help me, I felt that. Help me! Just gloomy.
Let's do it to it.
Let's see what I can use here, really. Well. Tsubasa killed Ito, she was kind of yandere-ish. Oh, I guess so, like, kind of like that. See ya, Emi. Sounded like Call of Duty zombie that threat. Help me.
Fine.
Counterpoint, Ito's evil? Ito is evil, but like, I think he's evil in a sense where he's so evil, he's like you kind of just want him around as a character. I don't know. He makes things interesting to me at least. I'm trying to cook here.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Okay.
I'll kill them all.
Eito just needs a man to understand him, Takumi.
I'm dead tired.
Let's see. Let me cook. If I can. Can you get these two? No. You know what? Forget them. Forget them.
It's killing game time!
Can't get both of them. Let me see. Okay. Side.
And good to go!
Just keep with it.
I've got you!
Just gonna.
Good to go.
Here. Okay, but why would Takumi and Tsubasa want an evil incarnate around? Therefore, Tsubasa is pure and good. Tsubasa, I actually thought about that. Tsubasa is the angel on Takumi's shoulder, and then Eito is the devil on Takumi's shoulder. If you can end it with a Azure Blitz, that would be awesome. if I can, man.
I've got this. My turn.
I'd like to read more. It should be fine. She kissed Harumi? That is true. She did kiss Harumi. That's not enough still.
Let's go.
No, let's
Good to go.
let's do Airblade and then let me try something. She did? Yeah, she did. You missed out a lot, apparently. Yeah, she kissed Harumi to show her that she was serious about being her friend.
Let's go. Got it.
She could probably get rid of soon.
Gotcha! And good to go! Stay back! Got it!
Let me see if I can use a power up here. Yeah, I probably could with Harumi. The Woomy! Do that on this one. And then get what you deserve. Yeah. Hi, literally no one. Welcome back to the YouTube side. You mean Yuri? Yeah, Yuri. Yuri, yes. Oh damn, they're both fish in here. Okay. You. Just get rid of this one.
Ready when you are.
Immediately as soon as literally no one goes over yonder's her peak. Where's my daughter?
That was too close for comfort.
Okay, let's just end turn and see what happens. I think they should just all get together and
I can still fight!
You don't want to fight? They should just get together and have their little roommates dream.
I refuse to give in.
Dun, dun. Oh, they're. You know what? Fine. Can I even get multiple? Oh. Back in. No. Fine. I'm not gonna waste that.
I can still fight. Here goes. I won't give up. Ready? Aim. I'm all right.
Get this one.
Taking the shot.
Splat.
I can't quit now.
Damn. Come here.
Well, this could be trouble.
Okay, got rid of them on that side. And then there's only a couple here.
Say when.
Damn. I don't want to use my agility potion because I have like 2 more waves left. They're both frozen here. Well, Azure agility. There's more! Oh my god. It just keeps coming. Alright.
Here we go.
The ones on the other side should be okay now. Wait, I should probably at least use one of this. Let me move here. What about, that's probably fine. Uh-oh.
Okay. Your turn now.
Time for me to move.
Try to get the one farthest here.
How about this?
Then
Let's get to the killing.
turn around. Where's my daughter?
Let's do this.
Side slash.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
The only special is Heavenly. I like all most of their specials. They're very some of them very match with their character. Devilly. Let's see.
I'm not done yet.
Down there.
What a nuisance.
What a
Well,
nuisance.
this could be trouble.
No, it doesn't reach. Oh yay.
Taking the shot.
I didn't look at my AP. Shit myself. Oh, that wasn't that bad.
I'm all right.
Let's go here. The help you scared you. You're frozen.
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Wait, one died.
They're talking like humans again.
Yes, for like the past
Well, they were
20 minutes.
human once.
But remember what Commune told us. A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go back to being human.
That's crazy.
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant them.
That's right. We're the good guys here.
Surely. Glossing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
We're just one step away
Yeah.
from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Get ready for the second wave. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
Battalion.
Oh, how many more of them are there?
Too many.
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Easy.
Hold strong, everyone. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Help me! Not again!
Not like this.
There we go.
Let's go. Yeah. Say when.
Can I do airplane? No, probably don't want to do that.
I'm taking the wheel.
I do want to do deadlights here and get as many of them as possible.
Watch out.
And then
I'm good whenever.
like this. Go this way.
You can take it
Okay.
from here.
Ready when you are.
Another side slash.
Let's do this. Say when.
Do that again.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Do that again. Over here.
Take
Okay, let me focus on everyone else right now. see what I can do here.
I'm good to go.
Just hit with.
Let's get to the
Think
killing.
about this. Do more damage here.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, and then.
I can't wait.
I get two. Okay, let me try something else. Should get them too.
Time for me to move.
Let me think about this. Sure.
I'll just put this here. I can't wait.
That wouldn't make sense. Right? Yeah.
I'll kill them all.
This is literally Attack on Titan. Think about it.
You make a
And plus they
lovely
hide it behind a
corpse.
type of wall. This is just like. I mean, I get the similarities, methinks. Actually, okay, never mind. Let me go to. Let's see, Blaster sign. Where's Imar? There we go.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Hammer. Okay.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. Feeling weaker. I'm ready.
Not that. What about you?
Here goes.
That wouldn't do enough. Oh. Okay.
This one will blow you away. Oh, I can't move anymore.
And then Kako.
I'm all set.
Take this
Taking
one.
the shot. So tired.
Let me think about this, pa. I'm watching. I think I've said this already. I'm watching JoJo with what's it called? With Picton Goatle.
Leave it to me.
Just real quick.
I've got you.
I've got this. Take that! Good to go. All right.
Why do they look like splashes of paint?
Here we go.
The pink blood? It does look like that, huh?
There. My turn. Let's do this. This should do it. My turn.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
Here we go.
I want to get rid of this one.
Let's do this.
Okay, that's fine. Probably focus on these two.
Seriously depressing.
Dash. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. These two I'm kind of worried about.
I'll do my best.
Just get rid of one at least.
Try and
If he's paint all along.
Feeling weaker.
Let's unturn. See what happens. Eva! Kako, you're gonna save your brother. Oh, do not do that. Energy sniper.
How's this? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
YouTube eating me messages? Damn. YouTube is hungry recently.
All set. I'll do my best.
so hungry.
I'll give it all I've got. I got it.
Good, down to both frozen. Wait. Where's him? Okay. So
Here we go.
I'm gonna get rid of all these. There we go. The invaders look like pink?
Boring.
Oh, I didn't realize he did that. Oh my god, he's so dead. So there's only... Okay. So probably just use Paralyzed Plate here. And then Takumi.
Let's go.
Gonna give you Spring Trap. Go over here, man. Help your fellas out.
Say when.
Help your fellas out.
All right. Ready when you are. One last strike.
Welcome back. Eito being killed by Tsubasa was one of the coolest moments in the game for you so far? Really? It was pretty awesome because it was very unexpected, but also like welcomed because her character hasn't been too like she's been very afraid, and she was even one of the ones that didn't want to like fight at first. So her character change is very much like, or character development is very much welcomed. Gotta hit these invaders, man. Mine is hurt. Ah shit. Mine is hurt kissing to Ruby and Eito being under Takumi's bed.
I refuse to give in. Out of the way, Test.
Yeah, that part was funny, so...
That was too close for comfort. Well, that was too close for comfort.
I have one agility potion, I don't want to use it this round.
Leave it to me.
Go over here. Wait, I might not even have to use
I'm
that.
taking the wheel.
Go over here.
Leave it to me.
Someone should help that invader soon. They've been screaming for a while for real at this point.
I'm taking the wheel.
But if I were to guess, Invader's daughter was a casualty of war. Oh.
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
Okay, dude. Get rid of these.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Hi, Donnie. Welcome in. How you doing?
Didn't you?
Welcome in. Welcome in. The game's anti-war theme resonates with you a lot, not gonna lie. It's really, I like how they did it because even like someone as like simple as minded as me could understand it. I was like, oh, I get it now. Where's my daughter? This is tough. Oh, okay.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I also never thought they'd be this good. Sorry, you got me. I don't want you to die without doing nothing. Yeah, hi! Nozomi can attack? Yeah, she can attack. Her paralyzed bullets. Okay, whatever. They're gonna... They just need to come closer. There's no one here. Okay. I was just putting my age ratings for my lives because they earned a fly jersey? A fly? Oh, because I'm a frog? Russian and Missy moved to some third world country because of the whole war shit. It's been 4 years of the war today. Wow. I'm glad that you're doing, at least you're safe. BSUD. March 7th and May 4th anniversary of living abroad. Dang. Glad you're at least safe.
This could be trouble.
And I just wish you the best for everything. Okay, okay, I'll let you have that. I'll let you have it.
Leave it to me. How's this?
YouTube being a big bag? Yeah. I don't know what to do about YouTube eating messages as well. Like, it's very, unfortunate. I can't really do anything about it. So yeah, the game touched you where it probably shouldn't have.
My turn.
But I think that's a good thing, right? Like a game being able to do that means it's a good game. Where's my daughter? Why is none of them worried about their son? Can you go here? No. Oh my god. Gosh, over here. And then let me go one over, just okay. You're dashing again. And then wait, no. Jimmy now. Yes. Endorse this? I don't think I can support Mangoku. What do you mean? Oh, I just realized she's all by herself.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Spin trap again, all over here. Help out your woman, or not really your woman's this round.
Good to go.
You're making a sandwich? Yummers.
I've got this.
This is just a pain at this point. You got scattered invaders everywhere. You just still don't know where the second Eto come from? They said it was from like an alternate universe or something like that. That's what I'm that's what I'm thinking, I guess.
Say when.
That boss counter, one space. Sure. Hi, welcome back, Yanni. Yes, that much is warranted because of Uchi Koshi's game, but
Let's do this.
oh my god, I don't want to use the agility potion.
I've got this.
Leave it to me.
Ew. This is just a pain because they're just small invaders. They just attack at this point. I can beat it easy.
Good to go.
Just side slash. Okay, maybe airplay. What happened in the timeline you came from? You need to know. I bet it's explained in like the other routes. There's so many other routes though. That's the problem. He didn't have his boyfriend Takumi with him.
I'm dead tired.
Bruh's dead tired. Probably killed everyone.
That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
I sense a strong presence approaching. It has to be her.
She's finally here.
Oh my goodness, get some sleep.
There she is.
You played the slasher route after the killing game? It was kind of a downer. Oh really? It wasn't as good? Go eat your sandwich, Donnie. Let me message picked real quick.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long. Or destroying all of my battle pets.
Oh, Yanni, let's make sure we stay on topic of the stream, okay? Thank you.
That's too bad.
She aura farming.
We're not losing to you today.
Hi, Don.
Yeah! We're the elite few survivors of that brutal killing game!
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Surrender? Surely you jest.
You just don't like this genre of stories overall? Oh, I see.
Seen my real army yet. Watch and despair.
Despair?
You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your life.
Sure, you guys do rhyme.
Come forth, my elite slaves.
Oh! Well, there she goes with cutting her neck again. And now we gotta fight Vengeance again for like, for me, I think I've done it 5 times.
Wicked invader.
You got distracted? What happened? I won, but now we're on the final boss battle. Pretty much. I gotta get through the final boss battle. They say this like they invaded the planet before. You like the old man one better? Yeah, me too. I like Dosha. Dosha. There's so many. Oh yeah, there's 3 waves pretty much. So first and second wave I passed, and now we're on the 3rd wave, which is the final one. How did she do that? With her power of crypto-PO. Another one.
These troops must be her trump card. If she is desperate enough,
Thank you, RK.
she can't be having
Let's see if I can do this one.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons.
Her
all at
goons.
once. This is the real final showdown.
Another enemy boss, but I guess I just. Oh, let's see what happens. Ah!
My turn. Gotta push it.
Where's my daughter?
I've got this.
Oh no, man. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh, I forgot about her thing with the thing and the thing.
Time to use it. Good to go. This should do it. Say when.
Okay, so Impact Stab does that much, Air Blade does that much, Side Slash. Impact Stab is just better, dude.
Here we go. Time to use it. I've got this.
Let me see something real quick. I think I could get more turns if I do something. Let me see.
I guess I'm up.
I should be able to get rid of most of these. Yes.
Here goes.
And then power. Yeah. What about this? Damn, I just want to get both of them. Okay, never mind. Fine. We'll do one. Bum, bum, bum. Literally me.
This one will blow you away.
I'm looking at you guys talking in chat very silly. You guys are silly, man. Caramba!
Ready when you are.
Let me see something. Where is the man couple? Probably just leave him alone here. Actually, yeah.
My turn.
See what happens, man. Oh, I think I can do what I want to do.
Go. This should do it. Say when.
And then
Here we go.
my last agility potion. Maybe I should save that.
Ready when you are.
Let me think about this. Nah, I'm gonna use it. Fuck it.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Try to get as many of them as possible. Yeah.
One last strike.
A speed face toggle? Hell no. Having to play second scenario makes me feel it feels strange, really. Oh. Didn't realize. I didn't play the second scenario yet. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I've got this.
Let's do this. Okay.
My turn.
We're gonna do it one more time. Just gonna focus on her. Public streamers are a nuisance. Me? Am I a nuisance? Oh, she moved! God damn it! It's me when the boss moves. Don't die, y'all. No public streamers streams in public areas? Oh! That's what you mean.
I'm ready.
This barely does anything. Yeah. Come here.
I've got your back.
Okay, and then
Ready when you are.
have spring traps still. Over here. Imagine going to public areas, but can't relate. Alright,
Good to go.
can I do that again and actually, no. Yes, do this.
Got it.
Okay.
Let's go.
We're going back to kill this one actually.
All right.
Oh, okay, so me.
My turn.
Backstab again on her. Where should I do it? I should do it. Taco Bay! Come here.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Using my last spring trap.
I'm good to go.
This is cool.
I'll help. You saved my life.
Let's go.
Okay. And then
Say when.
do that again. Yes.
One last strike.
This school looks like a cruise ship? Does it? Surely it's just a coincidence. Surely.
Time for action.
Let's take the again.
Thank you.
Okay, and then
My turn.
I'm doing backstab again because actually
Whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna miss you again. Shit. Let's see what happens. She's gonna move again, isn't she? Yeah. Raw! I'm totally dead. No, believe. I should have focused on the little ones. 14. I'm so dead. I was so close. Okay. I'm doing this again. We do wave. Yes. You need to be stepped on by her. We finally come. When you come back to 100 line, finally finish the slasher route and then do beshness route. The beshness route, I'm curious about as well. Very curious about that one. So, I don't know. I just gotta get rid of her faster. Bye.
I've got this.
Oh, and also take this.
This should do it. Ready when you
Oh,
are.
and also I should probably use my things. That's what I should do. That's what let's just put all of them here, bro. Beshness has a route, yeah, and also Ava does as well. Ava has a route as well.
I'm ready. I'll set it up.
Just gonna freaking.
I'm ready.
None of them will be able to get past here. I need to focus on beshness.
Do it. Perfect. Here we go.
Oh. Just defend, man. Defend the school. Okay.
Ready when you are.
I will need you to do side slash on these two. Then again.
All right. I've got
And I
this.
think I have one agility potion.
This should do it.
Finish Far Cry, finish Slasher, do Vicious route, do Comedy route. Oh yeah, I'm good. Oh my god, I can't speak.
Say when.
I'm gonna do the Comedy route on stream. Man.
Let's go. Say when. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are.
Probably actually.
Here we go.
I'll try to get most of them.
One last strike.
Okay. You rescue me.
Ready when you are.
She's gonna move anyway, so let me not focus on getting her with just a Kumi. Okay. Let me just
Ready as I'll ever be.
let me see what happens. Comedy round? This is the same game that asked us to kill the baby? Yeah. There's a comedy round apparently. Ah shit, to see me. He's so dead. Or maybe not. What the hell? Okay. Who is stronger?
I'm all set.
No, I'm not gonna use
I'm
that.
ready.
I think I could stop it. But who does more damage? Oh, Ina doesn't do. I might have to bring Takumi here actually.
I got this. I'll help.
Because I do want to stop her.
Ready when you are.
Ah, will you be able to do it though?
Say when.
Okay. Let's try to stop her then.
Good to go. Say when. Here we go.
Yeah, okay, okay. So then, let me do that one more time over here. Slice, and then Zur. Let's do that there. Yeah, you can stop you take out all the armor. Impact staff goes burr. You taught me well, man. You taught me well. Oh, Vechness was powering up, but I stopped her luckily. Luckily. I mean, Kako could probably get her from far away.
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'm ready.
I'm just sniper.
Here goes.
Damn. Wait a
I'm
minute.
ready.
Can't go back then. That's fine. That's fine. I want to see something. I want to see. I'm gonna try something and see if it works. If it doesn't, bullshit. Let me think. We're gonna.
I'll do my best.
20. Only 6. Not 23. Never mind. Okay, she's probably gonna move, so let me just what I do. He was 19, there's way more. Let's just try to do as much as possible, so I was gonna heal them, but then that would be my last AP. Oh, what?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, I guess I'll heal him. Now I have 0 AP. Damn. Well, Tsubasa, it might be up to you, man. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Let me get rid of missions and get some turns. You kill Veshness, you win? Yeah, pretty much.
Here we go.
Hopefully.
I'm ready.
Okay. Let me go to Tsubasa real quick, because she's the only one that can go near Veshness, so let me go here with her. Let me go to this side now.
I can't wait.
Try to get as many of them as I can. Actually, she might just move again anyway, so let me just... Right there! Let me just protect the thing. Thing over here.
Time to use it.
I'm prepped and ready.
What is here? So I got 3 turns left.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing.
Do that again.
How about this?
Okay. Tsubasa, come here. I could get an extra turn. I'll do this. All of the invaders except for the elites, when the commanders look like they were painted by a child. Yeah, they look very childlike. They don't look very scary. Okay, so you're down. Might be fricked.
I'm good to go. Leave it to me.
Okay. I'm just gonna see what happens. I don't have any agility potions, unfortunately. I'm so scared. No, it's not over. It's not over till it's over, I swear. I believe. I'll just get very low on the defense. Okay. Oh shit, it got Yugamu as well. Tsubasa survive! Holy shit. Anyways, girl. Jesus, okay. Okay. Let me think about this. I'll wait. I got you. Want a backseat? Sure. Feel free to help me. I'm trying to see. You already know my girl survived. I feel like I can. Well, Darumi's about to die, so why don't I just like get some. Kill golden dudes on the other lane. Okay. Use Darumi last resort, right? Okay. Let me see if I can get most of them. Or at least 2 of them. Yeah, I can get 2 of them here. Or down. Okay. Oh! Let me see. I kind of want to move her so I can like heal Tsubasa when Izumi. Yeah. If only I can move closer. Let me try to get closer like this. Actually, yeah, let me try to get closer like this. Should I? Will I have to dash? I wish I had an agility potion on. Death stance. Because you have 13 AP? Okay. Wait, let me at least do paralyzed bullets so I can get rid of these.
I can still fight.
Can you go over here?
I won't give in.
You're so oh.
I'll help.
Okay.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. I'm taking the whip ready when you are. This should slow them down. Leave it to me.
Deadlights. It only does 1. Oh, but then that would only do 13. Let me think about this.
I'll never surrender.
Don't you super attack yet? Okay. Let me just do let's undo status effect. Let's just do. This is the only thing I can do. Oh wait, let me go back. How do I go forward?
I'm taking the wheel.
Back here. Did spam deadlights? Okay. Oh, it only does 1 damage. Deadlights are unstoppable. Hopefully not. Okay, fine.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
Deadlights. I wonder. Once I hit 200, do I boost her Hemo Anima? More damage. Attack boost. I'm just checking real quick. Deadlights. I do that again. Oh my god! I'm shitting myself. This is so stressful. Okay. What happens? What happens if I use last resort? Oh, okay, so she has 3 left. Oh my god. What? She needs 1. What about this one? Oh my god. Wait. I have an idea. What if can I get 2 of them? Last deadlights? Okay. 1 more deadlights? 1 more deadlights, okay. Don't end. Oh! Don't end turn. I thought that. No! My bad. I thought that's what you meant.
Take care of the rest, please.
You could have used last resort. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh my god. And killed Vashnish. Oh, I'm shitting myself. Okay. The little screen just let out.
I'm not done yet.
One last
Bah! I'm a winner! I'm a winner, chicken dinner! Jeez, that was so stressful! Thank you, BSOD. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Back to the front line.
I'm dying. Oh, that was painful.
Why? Why?
Jeez.
An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere
That's
mortals
crazy.
like
Veshness. You transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have
Type of more narrative bullshit punishment, yeah.
Humans.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat, Veshness.
arrogance befits my station as god.
It's easier to teach friends to play Dota from scratch. That got me, man. I was stressing.
Believes she's a god now.
Veshness.
Preach,
if you really
my
want to
boy.
get closer to God, I'll help you.
Ooh.
By sending your soul to the heavens.
Damn.
Your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again.
Sure, pal. I gripped my sword and walked towards business. The final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
Step away! What are you doing?
Ooh. I raised my sword. Ooh! And I dealt the finishing blow to Veshness, ending the war once and for all. God! I got a B! B for BSOD. Bees! Then came day 100. We all booted the escape pod together. Oh my god! This is so worth it! And finally blasted off into space!
It's the artificial satellite!
Oh, we're almost to the new world, sister dearest.
Oh, the baby! The baby's there too!
Did you
Polycule
hear that,
ending!
infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, alright?
Aw, the baby
Don't
in the
worry.
capsule.
As your older sister, I'll be sure to raise you into a fine young man.
Ah, that's so
Wait.
cute.
What? You're going to raise the infant? Does that make him my little brother?
I can't wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
I don't know. Wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious.
He
enough
looking
about
at his
this,
man.
Takumi.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Okay. Sorry.
We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least.
Tsubasa does.
If henpecking ever gets too tedious for you.
Crazy henpecking.
Don't forget, I'll be in the same house too, Takumi.
They all love each other.
I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa.
Tsubasa.
I'll be glaring at you every step of the way. I was her first kiss. And I'll never let you
Rubbing it in Takumi's face.
You and I will have to settle this between us one
Yuma isn't sitting next to Kako? Oh yeah, surprisingly. But they're close to each other. As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. We knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in a civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us like war criminals, the ones who let the Exodus project fail. Why did they pick Takumi leading into Tsubasa? Oh, because they're like dating nearly. We had seen they experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. Tsubasa is wife, yeah. Not my girl! As long as we had each other in the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was the lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose the sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Draw this now! I should, huh? Yay! Got to the actual ending! You kind of love how Terumi finds a reason to live? Yeah, me too. Like, she found her way to live through Hiruka at first, and then she kind of like found her own way in the end. I don't know, I really like that as well. I think that was super awesome. Alright, let me think about this. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. There were still 6 more endings. Let me think about this. The other endings shouldn't take that long, right? They should be like pretty straightforward. I'm assuming. I'm assuming, yeah. There's 6 other endings, like Cyan. Yeah, I'm doing all the endings. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Let me do a little break, like maybe a 10-minute break, and then I'll be back to do the rest of the endings. If you guys want to watch along, this is just gonna be, yeah. This is just gonna be a real fast going through every route, pretty much. So let me set up basketball for 10 minutes, and I will be back after I do a little stretchy. Feel free to take a break as well. Elden Ring, no dodging playthrough. No dodging playthrough. Hell nah. I must not done most of them yet. You can head out? Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Thank you for helping me, BSOD. Take care, take care. Yeah, this stream will just be a little longer. Let me get the basketball ready. Thank you guys, and thank you for those who've been here for a while. And to those who are gonna continue to stay, I appreciate it. It's a lot longer stream. Thank goodness I'm actually taking a break after this for like just my normal 2 days after today. I was thinking after this, I would probably finish Omori next. Yeah. Alright guys, I'll be back. Hi, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let me see the routes. Victory to no one! GG no one! Alright, now we shall go to the ending. Kill the baby, yes. Kill the baby, no. Who will you fight first, the sponsor or Dal Shaw? So we gotta do who will fight first, right before the decision. So we're gonna fight Dal Shaw. The true victor is the peace and never playing basketball again. A worthy opponent. Who will you fight first? Let us fight Dal Shaw. Hi, brain deadlock. It's okay. I just prefer not all your messages to be spam. Not spam. Caps, I mean. But hi, welcome in. What should you wear for prom? Your best clothes that you got. We'll fight Dal Shaw. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Dal Shaw. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Commune, please get to work on the poison for Dal Shaw. Indeed, follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of a medical knowledge. If I recall, Dal Shaw said something after we fought him last time. He said that he'd come to the school. We'll start anew next time. It will be at your school. If he says he's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready, waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled. We wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whatever Dal Shaw eventually showed up. Commune, more like my daughter Takumi. Dr. Pepper shirt. Junior Dr. Pepper. Day 87. I think we're just going through the days. Oh, day 87 was when Dal Shaw finally showed up at the school. But his entrance completely defied our expectations. In more ways than one. Oh. Dal Shaw had just walked right onto the school grounds. You can't help it. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. Dr. Pepper makes my entire body hurt. What? You have like an allergic reaction or something? When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm? What are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dal Shaw. He's incredibly strong, so look out. If Commune is Takumi and then Ito Kid, then Nozomi is also— what? Literally no one. You decided that sleeping is cringe? Welcome back, BSOD. We're gonna get through all the endings and then we'll call it a stream. Hi Toasty, welcome back. I am still streaming, yes. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. This old timer has to be basically invisible if undying flames can't even touch him. You're hungry for toast? Someone said that last time too. You coincidentally fell asleep on stream? Well, good morning to you. Hope you had a good nap. Wait, that just means you won't be able to sleep tonight. Suffering sleep deprivation is cringe. This old timer has to be basically invisible if undying flames can't even touch him. Damn it, this wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. With that, Dal Shaw turned away and put some distance between us. He's waiting. He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. We out here threatening Toasty. Bro, your internet started tweaking right when the basketball game started? No! That's unfortunate. Aww. And then we began our battle against the practically invisible commander. Wait, do I have to battle? Again? Nah, surely not. Surely. Nah, because they let me skip last time. Right. Surely no. Nah, it's gonna be the same thing, but we die.
God of the planet.
Oh, we watched this already. But I'll let it play.
Lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond release!
What if my bond release? You love this dude? Yeah, he's pretty cool. Paragon of warfare. You know science, but this looks like a battle? But. What if it lets me skip it, huh?
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is our last
Yeah, it's our last fight, right?
Everybody, stick to the plan.
What plan? Nobody told
Brain
us.
deadlock, let's tone down the
We have
caps.
traps buried around the school grounds.
You take up all the space in the chat, man. The letter's too big. You know science, girl? Where's your English? I'm no English, but oh, thank frick. I'm so tired from the last one. I used all my brain power and I barely made it.
This is poison gas.
I'm no scientist, but this looks like what? Looks at this like battle? God damn it! God damn it, Toasty! I'm having a stroke already.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone.
Yo, the bread in your cabinet looking pretty preparable. Prepare your toast. Shaking my head, Toasty. Think you literally know what.
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Absolutely not. Because
I'm no stroke this, but battle dismay science? God damn it. I may no be a science, but I may be Takumi. I'm deadass having a stroke. /J. Science no battle may stroke this battle. We got Kubama. She did that face. Oh, Daru, Emi does want to die. First of all, it doesn't even appear, so how the hell if you can tell it's taking up the space? You have made your point? Girl, I can see your chat in my chat. I have a different view than you. Also, let's not give me some sass now.
So
it's my rules. Please understand.
Upon me, but
I'm also too tired to deal with caps.
A warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned.
Oh, right. We went through this already.
In that emptiness.
But let's give Delsha some lore.
Yeah. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Kaizen, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well.
Wait.
You are all true warriors.
Yeah, this is scene again,
now,
so...
Finish me off like the warriors you are. And enjoy
Let me just let it play.
of life.
Let me just let it play through. If we could get Delsha Cryptic Globin, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalshaw's life before I could say anything in response. I'm gonna oh, the bees! The sponsor's bees descended furiously from above. What are these insects? They lifted Dalshaw's body high up in the air, and before I could so much as blink, they sucked all the blood out of him. Wait, how is he still here? Jesse, I think you like the game Slay the Princess. I've heard of that. It's different? Yeah, it's different. Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh,
hi, Ben! Welcome in.
Just in time to ruin things.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene.
Hold on 1 second. Brain deadlock, I'm just gonna time you out. I am too tired. Please don't talk to anyone like that in chat. Next time. Alright. Hi guys. Fool, you didn't kill him, remember? Right, I remember. Bro, you chose not to kill him first. I do remember, I know.
Drop Dalshaw's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! I'm so glad to see you're feeling better. But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. That invader hunt without you is hardly worth running.
That's okay, Slick Cyan. It was in the live chat.
Shut up and give us the cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back here.
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor.
I shall divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Dalshaw's cryptoglobin between the current 3 top players.
Oh, Darumi. Darumi. The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalshaw's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dalshaw's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. This high-pitched voice starting to piss me off for real. The Alvin and the Chipmunks one. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I need to tread carefully until we launch the escape pod. With joy in our hearts knowing we'd outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. Yeah, I did so good. Takumi finna start tap dancing. With Dalshaw's cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. That message just burned an image of the original Star Walker into your head. I can imagine it now. I didn't even realize you said it like in caps, Takumi. We ran down the halls at full tilt. TMNT statue. We arrived at the gym, then through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar. Commune, we got Dalshaw's cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Commune, give me a high five. We held up our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Commune, but... Huh? Commune? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little shrine maiden girl, come out already. Why did we tweaking? We called out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but... there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why? Why isn't she here?
Where is she? Eito killed her? Do you think so?
I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dalshaw.
Maybe he has her hostage.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Ava. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. Oh, now she's gonna be the one that dies. What? In every classroom? The infirmary. The war room. The rec room. What, the saw? But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Commune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nizumi. It's okay. We're going to find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. Since there's no points if you don't hunt them outside, then we need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Kami, but we found someone blocking our way. To this day, you're amazed how hateable they made Eito. Yeah, Eito's pretty, a dislikable character. This karma for killing the baby in the first ending? We're just never gonna let that go. What's the rush? Is it the track and field day? Move, we don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and whirled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me. Did you take Commune? If I saw Eito. Immediate punch to the face. Commune? Do you mean that shrine maiden looking girl? How? Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back right now! No, Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak! You better give her back! Tobumi. Liking the character himself is beyond me. I like him as an antagonist, but not as like his character. He's a good antagonist in my opinion. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo. Can we leave words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on the school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it. She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back. Give Commune back.
Please! Give me back my sister!
Ah, poor Nozomi. The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now. Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl. Liar, then where is she? What a strange question. She's been with you this whole time. With us? What are you even saying? I mean, I just handed her out to the top 3 players. Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do those have to do with... Then it hit me. Oh, it's her! A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No. No way! That's Dalshaw's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be. It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe along with Dalshaw's. A special blood donation service for my hardest workers. That's insane. You drink the dude? Yeah. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dalshaw, Commune was already... You're lying. You have to be lying. Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body. Commune, where are you? Oh, Nozomi's gonna absolutely crash out. Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Commune, where are you? Answer me, please. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. We didn't want to see her cry. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated. But we were sure it was her. Oh, Nozomi's gonna crash out. Yeah. Takumi lost his daughter. I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Yeah. Driven by pure loathing, and she charged up the sponsor. That did not sound like a ag. Nozomi attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. And there goes my Tamagotchi. That's it? That's the ending? That's the ending is crazy. Hold on, that's funny as hell. Everyone who can put this emoji in, man, that's crazy. Killing game round endings suck ass crazy. That one sucked. Okay. We're gonna go to the next one. A cruel end for Camille. That one was so sad. And then Nozomi. Half an ending, yeah. If it's not that they're not happy endings or something, they're just like, yeah, they're kind of. I thought something else was gonna happen. Pick balls, girl. Why do you keep saying that? Okay, we did that. We did the Shaw. Ask where the invaders are. Don't ask where the invaders are. Alright, we're not gonna ask where the invaders are. Going back in time. Ask where the invaders are. No. Bro, leave Picton his balls alone. Exactly, man. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Stubborn little Takumi. You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help? I won't let that happen. After firmly turning down the sponsor's offer for help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. Then I returned to my room and waited for morning to come. Oh my balls, I'm cracking up. I went outside to hunt for the invaders with my usual party and newly recruited Darumi. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. An art gallery we stumbled upon. That is a huge male torso. Is my punishment for not sleeping yet my balls becoming the chat topic? Yes, picked random. Go get some sleep. I mean, if you're not tired yet, obviously, but yes, you should go to sleep soon. Rick random. And a massive high-rise building. We spent 2 days searching on all kinds of places. But even then... Girl!
Heavy soldiers, it's time to... You never will then.
That's nuts. Literally nuts. On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it, why aren't there any invaders anywhere? The enemy must have recalled all their troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school. Probably so that we can't hunt them anymore. What do we do now? Mr. Tsubasa's in last place. I don't want her to die. Just kill me for the points now, please. Yes, I did, literally no one. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Not these nuts. Make me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a bath with you again. Wait, what? They're bathing together? No, wait, don't be distracted by that. Having one insane lore draw. Tomorrow's the last day of the 3rd round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight. I guess having a rematch with Dao Sha is the only way out now. Yugamo had quietly made the suggestion. Aggressive bark is crazy. That super strong commander, I didn't even have time to move during the last fight with him. Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I figure we should give it a shot. Girl! At the door! I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert. Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy rather than sitting around doing nothing was just kind of a reckless plan Yugamo would come up with. I suddenly remembered something the sponsor had said before. That's right where you belong! The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change the situation. How exciting! You cannot take this route seriously? Yeah, not anymore, dude. We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around. I think we saw like the best ending possible. The other endings are just like a little extra thing to see what would happen. How's this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning, find Del Sha, and take him down. That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Too bad for you, Del Sha. You cannot take the sponsor seriously? The first or the second one? The second one I can't because of the high voice. That old man popped me like a balloon. Alright, I need to get revenge. Right, beating him will get us to his cryptoglobin for escape pod fuel as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. You love that route? I did like the final like ending, or like the true ending, quote unquote, the one where you fight Veshness afterwards. That one was adorable. I like that one. Alvin and the Chipmunks, yeah. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smile on our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our psyching ourselves up, deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. Well, probably, yeah. I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Eito and the Chipmunks, oh my god. Is this really going to work? Once morning came, we would be seeking out the powerful warrior Dao Sha for battle. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place. It was the only option we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dao Sha was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there another way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from. Suddenly an image surfaced in my head. What do you... The faces of Takamaru and his team. Since everyone in the special defense unit were targets as well, if we killed them, Tsubasa would be safe. No! What am I even thinking? I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. Alright, Slick Cyan, let's stop with the picked balls. Let's stop. Let's calm down now. How can I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into the sponsor's hand. Come on, think, what are our other options? Something with high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensured Tsubasa's survival. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem all over through the night. There had to be a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution. Before long, morning had arrived. Wait, that's it! As the morning sun lit up my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan. Once I was done... Oh! The Basa. How does the stream elements get XP? I have no idea. I shouldn't. Oh wait, on the YouTube thing? It's just YouTube. Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. After we reached flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came back to sit by me. What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. I mean, I don't mind, but shouldn't we have gone Yugamu and Darumi as well? They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape, just you and me. Our escape? Yes, we're running away from the sponsor and their bees. I looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee was the game monitor, but put there to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of Earth, so running away was pointless. Don't make her uncomfortable. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was... Will that bee really follow us everywhere we go? If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. But that bee's physical capabilities have been enhanced with Hemo Anima. It's not going to get tired that easily, right? Killing games have multiple endings? Yeah, it has 8 different endings. I think we've gone through like 4 so far? 4 or 5? Yeah. I think there's 8 in total. Yeah. I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one else will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person in last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, nobody would ever be executed again. That was how the game would have to go according to its own rules. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school? No worries, give me the crap! Feel free to watch the rest later. I appreciate it. Not Toysy. If this Fruity Pebbles boy don't shush, I'ma crash out. Yeah, bye Queen, take care. Don't say sorry. Have a great night. Bye bye. Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time. It's not the food I'm worried about. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back either. 5 hours. Let me see. We 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more endings. I think I could get through them tonight. We'll see. We'll see how long they take. I don't sweat it. Just like that, shouldn't you think this through a little more? What's there to think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me, so I chose to go with her. It was as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. You're so reckless, or maybe daredevil is a better word in this case. What were you expecting? Love is blind after all. So this is like the route where they run away together. Love? Cut it out, you sound like some sleazy pickup artist. Tsubasa ran to the driver's seat with a bright red face. You finna beat your record? Yeah. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something.
It's gone. It's gone.
That bee is gone.
The bee that's been following us is gone.
Really? It finally gave up?
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet. We should keep going, just to be sure.
Just to be sure. We kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. Eventually it became dark outside.
I can't see in front of us at all. Are you sure we can't use the headlights?
Gonna kill everyone because you left? Oh.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea. Oh shit.
They're drawn to bright lights at night, aren't they?
There are too many obstacles lying around here for us to use cruise
Imagine. Everyone's dead at school.
For now.
Yeah. I don't see the bee anywhere. We'll stop here and rest until the sun comes back up.
We found a spot behind some ruins where we could park the bus and nap until morning. We huddled together under the same blanket just like the last time.
Our great escapade went pretty well.
The sponsor must be panicking.
I mean, they're cute, but like,
now
what the hell?
Can't execute you for being in last place.
But I feel like this is not going to end well. The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We'd successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
Oh boy, this is honestly a huge relief. I don't think we could ever have beaten Dal Shah.
Tsubasa finna die?
I was
That's what I'm
so
saying, dude.
sure
I'm
today
scared.
would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
Unless, like, they just ended abruptly.
You're so silly.
You're so silly.
I promised I wouldn't let you die, remember?
What girl? No, you strawberry looking at boy. He does look like a strawberry.
Tomorrow too?
Yes. And the day after, and the day after that. Always.
I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe because a few minutes later... she's sleeping. She closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. Oh, I better take care of my Tama. I laid my body against hers and decided to turn in for the night as well. She finna die? Yeah, dude. She's not safe. Feels Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice, peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo residential complex. Mom was smiling happily and Karua and I were smiling happily. It was a scene at the time I was— oh! Thank you for following! I had a burning desire to take Tsubasa there. I'd promised to do that for her before. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Karwa— hi, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Oh, she'd cook enough to feed an entire village. How are you doing, by the way? So much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it at all. I would eat surrounded by those I loved. How I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. Ah, thank you, I made it myself. I appreciate it. Why didn't it do notifications for me when you sub? Oh, it's only for the Twitch side. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it now that we have safely escaped from the killing game. Whoa! Guys! Guys! No! That's... I need some drink, bro. Yeah, thank you, Nathaniel Pro. I appreciate that. Tsubasa and I would always be together. I would always be there to protect her. Interesting look, Tsubasa. Oh my god. Today, tomorrow, you just joined. I don't know what's happening. It's okay. I'm playing through all the endings of 100 Line Last Defense at the moment. They really did her dirty. And forever until the end of time. You can't talk, neither could I. Nah, that ending was crazy. Actually, just crazy. Nah, that's nuts to me. Killing game route, escaping our fate? That one was just dumb, man. Save. Alright, now we go back. So we're not gonna kill Ava this time. When we killed her before. That will forever be ingrained to my brain, don't worry. There's a route where they all survive. Kill Ava. Yes, no. We will not kill her this time. Motherfuckers be like, I have full life ahead of me, not realizing the bees are coming. The bees, man, those damn bees. No, I can't do it. I can't kill you, Ava. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die. But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now. Love is in the air. Wrong. Get bead. You too. What is this killing stuff all about? It's like this, Nozomi. I explained the situation. I told her how Ava offering to die in order to save her was offering to die. You can't be serious, Ava. I would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. I'll say it again. Kill me now. Quick, before it's too late. Eva kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in. You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen to me? Her loud shouts slowly softened into anguished cries. Please, Nozomi.
Please,
ooh.
Nozomi! Please, kill me!
Her desperate plea was suddenly interrupted by another voice. You wanna die so much, Eva? You won't mind if I kill you myself then? Oh, Takemaru. You didn't think Eva'd be here too. We'd get to hunt 2 commanders at once, lucky us. The Squad 4 commander already dead. Killing Eva too will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. Damn it, I forgot about them. I should have known these point grubbers might find Eva as well. Sorry, Takemaru, but if it's Eva you want, you'll have to get through me first. You bet. I've been wanting to get revenge for what you did anyway. You're not getting away this time, Eva. Takemaru, please, you can't kill Eva. She has a daughter. Do you really want to make it that innocent girl an orphan? Nozomi made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takemaru's compassion, but to no avail. You clipped it! Come get some, Takumi. Rah! A fierce fight against her allies broke out over Eva's fate. Takumi! Nozomi! Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugamu spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before. Nozomi! When Nozomi got injured, Eva lost her control and transformed into a greater confusion. You dare hurt my daughter?
Duh?
You're no mother, just a freaky school invader. We kept fighting each other to the point that we became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Finally, in this enemy base far away from the academy, the special defense unit was completely annihilated, not by the enemy, but each other. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, that model looks like straight from Blender. That's it! They kill each other? That's fucking crazy. So if they don't kill Eva, they just end up killing each other. Battle for Eva's points. Nah, that was too short. No shot. They just kill each other. Because budget? True. They just gotta throw her model in there real quick. Okay, so this one, we don't leave Moko behind. Imagine not going bankrupt over the game. They almost went. Oh my goodness. That also means Kamyun dies in the cave? Oh yeah, that does. She would just starve to death. But you're in the stream pass? No worries, give me the crap. Alright. Moko time. We won't leave Moko behind. No, you can't expect us to agree to that. Oh yay, Kyoshika and everyone's still alive. Forsooth, Lady Moko, it's all for one and one for all. Don't be so pig-headed, numbskull, Takumi. You just don't get it. I told you I made a promise to Kurara. I promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect every member of the Alliance. But that means the Zomi will. How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Not again! Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. Yeah! Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time, the battle dragged on, but after a long while... Oh wait, I'm a girl? Yarg! We have unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last... You cannot take this seriously? Nah, me neither, dude. We brought the Squad 10 commander down once and for all. Nozomi! Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check in on her. You never pinged in Discord? Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. We were relieved to find she was still breathing. I need to, like... I need to add another bot that's better than StreamCord, because StreamCord only works for Twitch for some reason and not YouTube. Don't die on us, Nozomi. For 5 hours? We ran back to the academy as quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamo and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran him with all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away? We've been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall had been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so mayhaps we've been shrunk. Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where the school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? Huh? What? Oh! We could barely recognize the school. What happened here? What the hell? Cream also got jump scared by the bees.
Why has the school been destroyed?
Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
What the hell happened while we were gone? I find it hard to believe this is really our school too. But it was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squat 10 commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters. Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Now it made sense why that commander fought so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. Damn. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. And I'd fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. Right. We saved Moko. That in turn had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Now that we lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. God damn! Alright. That one was lame. The Academy Falls? Nah. I don't know how I felt about that one, mostly because they just wander around their whole lives. Nothing happens out of that. I mean, what else can you do, man? These endings are wild. Yeah. Alright. We're not gonna save Darumi and Hiruko this time. We're almost through all the endings. I think this is like the second to last. Save Darumi. Nar. Yugamo is right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hiruko's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry.
That is crazy.
But we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Take off your clothes and lie on the table. Yugamo and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiruko, I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins. We made it back to the school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiruko, Darumi, I could have saved them if I stepped in. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. But by the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Is that Yugamu? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiruko is dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamu in, but somebody else was on the other side. Sorry, my Tama needs to go to sleep, bro. But someone else was on the other side. Oh! Takemaru, Ima, and Kako too? What do you guys want? What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you freaking scumbag! Takemaru grabbed a hold of me, an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry? Why wouldn't we be? 2 of our friends just got killed. 2? You mean Hiruko and Darumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw they died all of a sudden. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitnesses reports that confirmed you committed the crime, Mr. Shimino. And then they anger kiss. What? Crime? Hold up, my voice is dying. Alright. Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiruko and Darumi this morning. 2 people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead? What do you mean this? What do you think this means, genius? Yaoi will happen. I mean, it has happened, technically. I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed him. I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to the hunt invaders together, but the Squad 3 commander showed up and then... I explained what had happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hiruko, Darumi, Yugamu, myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiruko. Yugamu and I had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. It makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amamiya and Miss Shizuhara. Those 2 occupied the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but can you check with Yugamu, But you can check with Yugamu, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one to kill them. I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says. Damn. So I'm assuming they're gonna get killed by these 3. Besides, you might just be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. And now you're under arrest. Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Ava. No, stop. Let go. Let go of me. Calm down and stop resisting. They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. So he just get caged up. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You've got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takemaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day after day. No worries, Cream the Crop. All good. Eventually we reached the end of the first round. Now he got taken away by the bees! Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to the last place and the bees came for me. Is that the end? The damn bees! Alright guys, one more ending. One more ending! Round 1 loser! Ending B. Ending B. Laughing about death is crazy. I'm not laughing about his death. I'm laughing about how abrupt it is. The beast came for me. The end, right? Okay. Which one is this one? Join the invader hunt. Wait a minute. Team up with Yugami. Okay. This one. For decision. We're not gonna team up with Yugami this time. No yaoi. Wait, my mouse is on here. That is my favorite ending to Kumi dead by bees. He just gets taken away. Sorry, I can't team up with you. I was convinced Yugamo had to be plotting something given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. The things he usually talked about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement. Oh, for the love of murder, you're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know. Unless you have someone else in mind. No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. I broke his heart, yeah. So stop following me. With that, I ran away. Oh, I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamo as quickly as I could. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run around with heedless abandon. Where am I? I realized I'd ended up in a place I'd never seen before. What is this? Which direction is this school? I started looking around at my surroundings. Oh, is he just gonna get killed by invaders? All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. Of all the times to show up, I spun around and began to flee. What? Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. What is that noise? I never heard of that. They kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. Hi Aster, welcome in. How you doing? I'd been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. And then it finally happened. He did. Glad you're doing great. The invaders managed to completely surround me. I saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight, but I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself.
Somebody, help me!
Of course, it was pointless to call out for help.
Yugamo, are you out there somewhere?
Dude, you're the one who ran away from him. He wouldn't come help me now. Not after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Sorry, I can't team up with you. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Oh right, because I'd gotten so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else and took that frustration out on Yugamo. But all he really wanted was to save my life. It was too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. The invaders are getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. They found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. As slowly and steadily they inched closer, and the closer they got, the stronger the smell of death became. My breathing quickened, my body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end. As I looked death in the face, I finally understood. Want to be eaten by a titan? How powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. Damn! Yeah, he crashed out. Oh! Somebody like that was already good as dead. The route where he didn't trust anybody. He died right away. You feel targeted? VA cooked? Yeah, VA cooked. Alright guys, I think we finished all of them. Good as Dead, Round 1 Losers, Academy Falls, Battle for Ava Points, Skipping Our Fate, Hope from Despair, So Close Yet So Far. Let me see. Yeah, I think we went through everything. Alright guys, thank you for joining my stream. Let me make sure to save. This was a very long stream. One of my longest, I think, by a couple minutes. So what game we play next? Oh, we're still gonna go through more routes. This is, we're gonna go through at least the comedy route and the second route. But other than that, I'm gonna try to finish Amori first. So we're gonna finish through Amori. Oh, Zero Escape would actually be really cool. Maybe BSOD. I'm gonna do like a poll, I think on a post to see what people would want me to play next. Because I chose these games myself, besides Amori. Amori was something I did because of like, I was curious about Twisty. We're never gonna find out the first sponsor? Yeah, I guess not yet, I'm assuming. Maybe through another like round, I guess. But yeah. Good night everybody. Let me make sure I save real quick. Killing game, as good as dead. Yay, I got the achievement! Do you not show us the romance route? No, I already played it, don't worry. I already played the romance route. Alright, fellas. We're gonna do comedy route next, but I'm gonna try to get through Amori first. I'm gonna focus on Amori. But yeah, thank you guys again. I hope you have a great night. Thank you guys for joining me and sticking around. I hope you guys have a great time zone. And get some sleep! I'm gonna get some sleep too. Deltarune after! We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, man. But yeah. Bye bye guys, take care. See you guys next time. Bye.